course, we are back with more Game Boy Wars. Continuing the map I didn't even get to finish yesterday. Go ahead and start the timer and jump right into it. I finally have made progress. I've taken the south. I really need to take these buildings. That's the next step. I just keep thinking about this. This is going to be so hard to get through too, though. 3 batteries and 2 howitzers, man. But in theory, once they stop running out of money, if I can just give it my all to get rid of one of those, it'll be huge. So, I'm thinking currently the best course of action might be like a mech and a tank, or maybe even double tanks. I don't know. Again, I have the money, that's for sure. So I've thought about howitzers. The problem with howitzers is that I'm pretty sure, maybe it's different if it's not the home base, but it takes like 3 shots of a howitzer to destroy a single battery. And with the fact that they can shoot 5 at once, do you know how many turns that is to actually destroy it? It is not a small number. A battery with a supply truck. That'll get blasted by the battery too. The problem is I can't bring any I cannot solve it with any sort of single unit. I'm gonna have to like swarm or something. Again, if I had bombers, it would be trivial. Well, not trivial, but it would be much easier. But I don't have that. Oh, I went long yesterday. I went past 7. So that's... It took me... Yeah, I think I've already passed it. Just barely. I think this is now the new longest map I've ever done. I should have hit the helicopter. Oh, well. Oh, I let the helicopter go back. That's right, because then it'll come weaker. At least I've taken the south. Unfortunately, it's still going to be a while. Or it's not going to be easy to get down here. Look how many ships they have and everything. Oh, it's just everything's annoying right now. The problem is they got enough funds to become a huge threat. Once I get rid of their money, I'm gonna be able to weaken them, but it's gonna be hard to do that without air units. I'm gonna offset a turn again here, because then I can always build a lander here. It's not going to slow me down at all. It would take another turn to do that anyway. Building it this turn or the next turn doesn't matter. I'm hoping even taking those buildings down in the south is going to slow them down a bit. Be noticeable. We'll see. It's just the fact that they got 3 batteries at home is so annoying. And I can't get... Well, hold on. No, even if I bring... Well... So I could bring... I can get some of those with a... battleship. I wonder how well, like... If I just made, like, 3 battleships, line them up, and then moved them all forward, how that would go over. Last stream was 5.5 hours? Wasn't it 6.5? Did I not stop when I thought I did? I thought it was longer than that. 5.5 meant I stopped at 6:30, and I thought I went past 7. Maybe I didn't. I might be misremembering. This map has made everything a blur, so it wouldn't surprise me. Who just did nothing? Oh, there. Now my mute button's stuck not being able to shut off. What the heck? I wanted to cough. There we go, fixed it. Do they have 3 howitzers? They do. But I want to destroy one of them, yeah. I'm kind of hoping their gunships go for my landers, but they're probably going to go for the mechs. I think they like to do that. Will I even be able to get a mech anywhere? Now, the bombers do like to go for the landers, which is fine. Because they hurt the bombers, and now that puts them in range of my carriers. They brought the gunship up. Weird choice. Excuse me, I forgot to mute. Right after I was trying so hard to mute me doing that. Question is, do I prioritize shooting the transport ships or the gunship? I feel like gunship can't do that much damage to an anti-air. It's not a bomber, and I can repair it. Actually, let me look at Suji's, Suji's sheet. I should really have these like downloaded and not just keep checking Discord for them. So a gunship against a anti-air missile is not terrible. Not great, but it would probably bring me down to 7. Which doesn't get healed in 1 turn, but maybe that's fine. But the thing is, I use these missiles literally like every turn. Man, why is my throat so congested? It also can only move 5 though, so maybe it can't even reach it. They hit the mechs hard too though. That's another thing I have to worry about. Wow, they're actually going for these guys more than the guys up at the top. I might have moved my carriers too far away from down there. Or no. He could definitely still get hit. I don't have that one building yet, but I will here in a second. Also, they're going to hit these mechs hard right now because they have a lot of gunships, but their gunships are going to decrease in number. They only just had 1, and it just went up, so I should be pretty clean here for a bit. Even though I'm going to have... Okay, I really hope this hits the top mech, but it's not going to, because I could take that building. But I think they are good at prioritizing the ones that are attacking buildings, yeah. No surprises here. However, I should be able to hit most of those with carriers. We'll see if it's all of them or not. I do feel like their numbers are decreasing a little bit here. They're not building as much stuff. 2 bombers? I take that back. What the heck? How'd they have enough money for that? Welcome, Magic Journal. I just got started and it's all this map anyway, so you didn't miss much. Start with this guy, hitting this guy. It's the most memorable part of the game so far. I don't know, these long maps will stand out to me. Not necessarily for the best reason, but it's probably the thing I'm gonna think of when I think of this game. Okay. Gunships down there dealt with. I don't think they'll even fly dudes down there anymore. It's not like they have infantry to hit. So the annoying thing here is I can't actually easily defeat a lot of these. Well, maybe my... Oh, no, they hit the mechs, so they've taken damage, so that should be good. Twitch just didn't notify. You just don't even rely on them. So what I do have here that's nice is now that I've moved this guy here, I can now hit their howitzer. I feel like with their funds, they won't build extras. We'll see. And I actually think I want... Because this guy's going to repair, and I don't want that at this point. I'm actually going to fire at him. Sometimes Twitch tells you 20 minutes after the start on the page while you're watching. That's kind of crazy. My only concern is that things will start to get bad when these run out of missiles, but hopefully I can just restock them if that happens. Nice, I even got the guy with 9 HP instantly. See, these carriers are actually really good once I started to make tons of them. Because, again, they just have so many sky units. I had to have enough, though, otherwise they would get snuffed out. But now I have enough. So I could get rid of this lander. I don't think I'm going to, though, because they're good at distracting the bombers. And I have enough units right now. See, now they don't have nearly as much stuff that can hit my dudes. So that's... I want to make sure it's not in the range of the batteries, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's not a safe spot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is a safe spot. So anywhere above that is fine. And this will do damage to the bomber. Oh, not much. He already got hit. Okay, I thought he was fresh. That's okay. All right, next batch of mechs coming. Bring the next one over. It's safer to bring my carriers just a tad further forward. Well, I gotta be careful. Bomber 1, 2, 5, 6, 7. Because they can move 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I can always heal if I have to. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Can he go there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No. So this is safe still. So another thing I could do eventually is actually bring some, like, ships up here. Because then... Or, like, up... So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wow, they actually have pretty good range. Like, if I bring, like, 3 ships at once, you know, there's only so much their one battery can hit, and I might be able to battery, or, mess up their batteries. Maybe a 4th one, just to be safe. It's a little bit down the road, though. Right now, I need to focus on taking the buildings. I don't think they'll build another battery, but you never know. Oh, shoot, I totally forgot about this place right now. I actually think they put that one safely. Yeah, I can't even hit that. Transporter. Sometimes they're smart in how they approach, and then sometimes they're terrible. Guys. I received a mean comment on my YouTube today. Although it's actually kind of, it's due to a misunderstanding that I can kind of get. He misunderstood what I said. And I can kind of see why you would think that's what I said. my phrasing in my Game & Watch Donkey Kong Hockey video. Basically, it's when I was talking about, I was saying the Game & Watch series wasn't doing well overall at that point in time, but the person commenting thought I was saying that Game & Watch never did well, which is not what I was trying to say. But I can kind of see how you would misunderstand what I said. I don't know, maybe I'm being too generous by saying that. You definitely said some things afterwards that were kind of uncalled for, but you just gotta deal with that. That's part of making videos. And I don't know if I should have responded, but I did anyway, just to make sure. Because it wasn't so much that I didn't like that he said mean things or whatever. It was that I wanted to make sure it was clear what I was intending to say, especially if for anyone else who might misunderstand it too. It's actually something I've kind of been thinking about my videos in general lately. I have this problem where I kind of assume that the people watching a video have seen all the ones before it, and I think what I said makes a lot, it's much more clear in context if you've been watching, yeah, haters gonna hate. It's much more clear in context that if you've been watching all my videos, I'm clearly not saying the Game & Watch was always bad, I'm just talking about the current state of the Game & Watch. But it's not as clear to someone where if that was just like, they just stumbled on that video, you know? So, and it's something I've been thinking about in general with my videos, I'm trying to get better at. Like, does this make sense if this was the first one they watched? So I'm trying to make it a little more, it may mean a little bit more redundancy sometimes, but I think that's better, ultimately. For the YouTube. Yeah, I agree, Turtle. I can see how it was misunderstood that way. So on the one hand, I understand it. I think the actual comment went too far. So that's why I wanted to leave a comment clarifying. Like, normally I would ignore a comment like that, but I just really wanted to make sure it was clear. Unfortunately, I can't go back and change my video. I wish you could edit it slightly. I get why you can't, because that could be abused, but it's unfortunate. There's a couple other videos I wish I could have slightly modified some things, but that's part of just growing, learning how to be more clear and stuff like that. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. That howitzer kind of stinks, too. Is there a way I can sneak a boat close enough? There might be. And I've received corrections in my videos before that I thought were much better worded than his, which I would obviously prefer. You know, there was one guy who talked about Nintendo's reasoning for skipping Gen 2. It wasn't that they skipped it, it was just that their consoles didn't, you know, fit into it. And that made a lot of sense. And helped me understand it, and I felt like it was just worded well. Yeah, it's a combination of a few things. It's like, the way I said as a whole, I meant it wasn't just the Microversus systems, it was all the series. But as a whole could be interpreted as everything in the past, and by at this point, I meant at this current point in time, but it kind of could be interpreted as up until this point. It definitely made sense. I get why it was misunderstood that way. Which is why I wanted to leave a comment clarifying that I know that's not the case, and I didn't mean to say it that way. That's actually the same guy who made the comment about me not beating the previous Game & Watch game. So I think he was serious on that previous one. Oh, they did drop off this time. They don't always do that here. Now I got full guys to deal with. Should be fine, but still annoying. The Game & Watch fanatic, apparently. Well, the thing is, I don't want to just completely brush them off, because I do think it was a understandable misunderstanding. It wasn't just a hate comment. The negative parts were, and that's why I'm trying not to care too much about what he said in that regard. It's just that it kind of made me realize that that video wasn't clear, and other people might misunderstand too. People who might otherwise not behave that way, you know? Or who won't behave that way. So. It's not about getting bothered by him. It's about being slightly upset that I just wasn't more clear about that. It's a failure on my part. Again, it's not that I didn't research, it's that I just didn't actually word things quite clearly. Because his accusation was that I was just making stuff up, but that's not the case. In fact, I've intentionally not even said the specific numbers very often because I haven't been able to totally track down the specific numbers. Everyone seems to use these general things, but I'm not actually sure where they came from, so I'm a little concerned about getting too specific with it. If anyone wants to try to track down where those sales numbers comes from, be my guest. I have not had luck. Yeah, you had a lot of wild comments on that Tao video. I don't know why some people were so ridiculous about it. Took it very personally. Not sure who they'll prioritize here. But I just gotta keep dropping guys off. Alright, that's another city! Yeah, it sounds like Nintendo mostly just gave updates on the last one. What's interesting is it's always increments. So it'll be like, this one sold around 1 million, this one sold around 500,000, this one sold under 250,000. And I'm guessing they must have given updates at certain points, so the under 250,000 ones must just be, it didn't crack enough numbers to even, for Nintendo to even report the numbers. That's my guess. But I can't find where those actually come from. It might be something that was only in Japanese, and that's why it's so hard to track down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I found that the Nintendo Wiki, not the stupid Wikia, Nintendo Wiki, did give the sources as to like a presentation or like some, I don't know how official it was though, some sort of person where they talked about all the individual sales, but it was just like a web thing, and I don't know how reputable it was, honestly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I'm a little curious. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Exactly where the sales comes from. Maybe it's still too presumptuous to say the numbers I did, or to even say that it wasn't selling well, because it's hard to track exactly them down. I'm just doing the best with what I know. But I'm not sure. It was you can find the reference if you're wanting to look at it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's on, like I said, just look for Nintendo Game, or just look up Game & Watch sales, Nintendo Wiki or something, and it'll show up. And then look at one of the references, a Japanese website, but I couldn't find any sales there. It seemed like that was more like how they got the release dates, I think, was from that page, the Japanese one. And then the sales seemed like were based on that one thing, but I don't know what it was. So I don't know, maybe I shouldn't have talked about sales at all. It's hard to say. there was so little to say about those games. I was just trying to use whatever information I can to say what it seems like we know about them, but maybe I should have just let it be alone. Bum, 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 bum. And Wikipedia doesn't even list its source for the numbers. So I'm not even sure where they're getting it all, to be honest. I don't know, maybe I should just not have talked about sales at all. Yeah, overall it did do well. And Donkey Kong in particular did very well. I mean, when you look at the software sales of a console, normally it's higher than that, but for something like that, it's very different than a normal console, so I'd definitely say it did pretty good. Cheap viewers on streamboo.com. Wow. Alright, I still dealt with that problem pretty easily. Did any other helicopters even get ready? No, interesting. I wonder if that's a funds thing. Because because if I make too many, I can't even, like, if I don't drop them off here, they just get blasted by everything. Like the batteries and everything. I'd rather just have a steady stream than overloading with too much. That being said, I wonder if I should prepare something to hit this guy twice. Oh, I see what you're saying. I think it's fine. I'd rather save the units for when I need them. I think I'm making good enough progress here. I don't think that'll affect too much, especially now that stupid car there. Oh, you know what I could do? I could also build a boat down here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like, I could put another one here, I think, and double it. Yeah, you know what? Let's get another one ready. And I'll have this guy get distracted for like or I'll have this guy fight the car for a couple turns. I didn't make max? Dang nabbit. Oh well. They're starting to do pretty good down there. Yeah, that's kind of what I was hoping you would hit, so that the new guys could hit him hard. Or at least trap him. And let the ship hit him. I'm pretty far from unit limit, but I hit that so fast sometimes. Yeah, I really want to deal with this howitzer. He keeps hitting my mechs the moment they land. But I want to make sure I actually get rid of him, and the best way to do that is to, hit him twice in one turn. Before I had the mech that could hit him, I don't have that luxury now. Ooh, they're moving the cars down. It's a little annoying, but maybe my ships can help with that. See, they're moving up with 5 HP already. That's not a problem. Are they actually planning on trying to bring infantry back down to the south? I wonder. Let's see what they're doing. They're trying to get closer to me without having to actually deal with my carriers, I think. Or get too close to the carriers. And the sad thing is I can't build at that airport at the south. That would have helped so much on this mission. Yeah, it looks like they are trying to come back and take it. As long as I keep a steady stream of mechs going, though, they shouldn't be able to pull it off. Just one guy, too. They gonna get on? No, they're not even getting on the ship. They're like... Bro has 5 HP. We're not going on that thing. So we're getting on the APCs. I wonder if they're busting themselves down or what. APCs are a little more annoying for mechs to deal with. But if I get enough of them, I should just be able to overwhelm them. Yeah, I just wonder if there was times where Nintendo reported on numbers or what. I'm just wondering where all these numbers come from that are all over the place. I don't know, maybe they're completely fake. I shouldn't have said anything. I can't hit it from here, can I? No. I guess you know what, I'll just hit this guy. Wait, how much missiles do I have still? I don't want to get too distracted. Well, maybe I'll move down here for now. Yeah, I still just don't know if I should have said anything then. Now I'm starting to second guess everything, but it's kind of too late now. I tried using language that was non-specific, but I don't know if I always did. Because I knew it wasn't completely certain, but I don't know if I did that enough. I don't know if I supplied. I don't think I can hit this, right? Yeah, they moved him just out of range. It's kind of having nice to have enough money that I can just get rid of my landers without having to worry about needing them later. Are they getting repaired on there? I can't tell. Yeah, I did forget to build my guys here. That's annoying. I'm gonna build a few more battleships because I have a plan for these eventually. Might as well get them ready for it. Yeah, like in that video, I intentionally say it doesn't seem like it sold very well, which I know is a bit of a cop-out, but... that was definitely intentional that I said that. Because I'm not 100% confident in what they actually sold. Why did you move him there, man? Oh, so much for my battleship hitting him. That's annoying. Where do those numbers come from then? I mean, maybe it is all random, but, or like someone just made them all up. But there's a lot of weirdly specific values, so I'm just curious as to who, like, where those come from. Maybe. Man, I'm wishing I just didn't ever say anything about it. But it's done is done, I guess. I guess I could pin comments on my videos just saying, hey, just, you know, this information is not completely confirmed on sales data, other than Donkey Kong itself. It's interesting. I'm looking at an article talking about the Game & Watch sales, and they're saying that, you know, tabletop and panorama didn't do as well, but they're probably looking at the same numbers I am. Yeah, but I still don't know if I should have said what I said. It's a little bit more presumptuous than I would like to be. But like, why does it say that Super Mario Bros. for the new widescreen actually sold 1 million, as opposed to everything else? I'm just wondering if there is a history to this. I'm not saying we necessarily know for sure. I'm just wondering if there is something that could be tracked down. They're not building as many bombers all of a sudden. I think they're struggling a little bit with their money. They're finally starting to. They're moving another gunship up this way, which is funny again. Gunships actually have pretty bad mobility, though. They can't move very far. Couldn't remember if I did it or not. This guy's getting a little low, so is this guy. Can probably move this guy closer. I wonder if there's like a Game & Watch fanatic you could hunt down and ask. Do you have any idea? Well, haha, more building capturing. Let's do this. Maybe I should get this crew ready to attack the batteries already. Cars like this would be kind of nice to deal with, though. One, two, three, four, five. Safe. Bum 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 bum. He was a Game & Watch superfan? Oh, what if I can message them? Ask them how they got those numbers. Are they still around? Ugh, that sucks. They actually sold their collection. I mean, I could still try to contact them and see if they could say where they got those numbers, but yeah, it doesn't sound like they'd be that into it at this point anymore. Because if there was someone who has tracked down numbers, it sounded like it would be a super fan. I just wonder if there was, like, you know, shareholder reports or something, similar to how Nintendo does it today, just back when it was harder, where not as much information was archived, where they reported those numbers or something. Because again, the increments very much sound like something you... Whoa, why are they going so hard on the north? The numbers very much sound like something you'd hear at a shareholder meeting or something. Weird that the gunships are doing this now. What if I should move some of my carriers up north? Spread out my coverage a little better. It's a lot of them prepping. The good news is that, again, with their slow movement, I don't think they can reach my missiles without my missiles reaching them first. But if they overwhelm me with numbers, then it could become a problem. What is this APC doing? Who is that person? I'm just curious. Guess I want to look him up a bit more. Michael Panayotaki. I don't know how to say that word. Alright, is anyone close enough to hit this car here? I think so, yeah, it looks like it. Don't know how well this will do. Yeah, with 1 HP, they'll probably retreat and heal, but that's kind of fine, I guess. Captured. Should have done this slightly differently. Oh well. Took me enough time to capture him. I just won't capture him quite as fast. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, I got a use for you with your 2 HP. Boom. So this guy will probably just distract the howitzer, which is fine. So I'm gonna prep this ship for an attack. I'm not ready to do it yet, though. I need more. Unfortunately, they've just positioned everything where I can't hit them. But I might move some carriers further up north then. Actually, can I hit this one? No, I don't think I can. I just gotta make sure I'm not in the range of those batteries. I don't think I am, but no. With that bomber, though, I definitely want to leave some here. I just don't need him to be quite as bunched up, probably. Start moving this guy up, too. Actually, I can probably distract that bomber. Where is he? Way in the back. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, no. I'll distract him with the next one. There is no... No, there is a next one. I'll keep him alive for now. I'll get rid of him if I have to. What's my unit count at here? Yeah, I am climbing, because they're not destroying my mechs that fast down there. Goodbye. Is that where he talks about the sales? Or is that something else? Says how many were produced. I mean, that's similar to selling in the eyes of a company. Well, not completely, but like most sales you see that companies report are actually what they gave to stores and stuff like that. Unless one did really bad, usually the produced number won't be too much higher than the actual game sold. Like if it was a shock at how bad it did, which maybe happened with some Game & Watch games. Does he say where he got those at all or not? Do you know? Dude, they're going hard on the top all of a sudden. I hope it's not a problem. Yeah, that's where I'm wondering if that 250K has to do with, like, if they didn't say anything else besides the initial that they just sold it, then we know it was under that much because we didn't ever hear anything more. I'm a little concerned about the top. I haven't seen them go this hard on the top, like, ever. Not this many gunships. I might save here soon. I maybe should have last turn even. If we find his numbers are good enough ballpark ranges, then I'm fine with what I said in my videos. Because I was never super concrete about them, just the general ideas. And if it's just produced numbers, then that works for me, honestly. Because again, I didn't get... The only exact number I mentioned, really, was the, Okay, good. One of them went down. The only exact number I really mentioned was the Donkey Kong one. Well, hopefully I didn't spread my carriers out too much. All of a sudden, they're going hard down here. The lander, okay. This is actually good that they're spreading out their gunships. That's better than what I thought was going to happen. I want to bait that bomber into hitting the lander. No, another collector? Oh, where does that come from? I mean, it's still the best guess we have, but who knows? Maybe someone made it up way back in the day and everyone was just believing it. Wonder what was on that form, though. Finally just fixed a bug you've been working on for days. Guess it's always nice to finally fix it. Although there's always kind of a sense of, oh man, what did I just spend all this time doing? Who did that howitzer go for? Was it not that guy? Weird. Oh, so he doesn't really give us, like, where exactly they come from. Man. So the best guess we have is that collectors allegedly figured it out back in the day. Okay, it's not great, but I guess it's still better than nothing, but it's not great still. Okay, what is this bomber? What's his range? What do I have to be concerned about here? Yeah, they're just out of range of the carriers I moved up. That's probably intentional on their part. I might be able to bait them with a lander. I'm not sure. So the concern is actually my ship here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, gotta retreat a little bit here. 1, 2, 3, 4. And now I think I'm just gonna have to put mechs in the front line so that they don't hit my anti-air missiles. Again, if a bomber hits a carrier, that's not the end of the world. I can resupply with new ones. It's not too hard to do that. Maybe I can bait him with this lander. Wait, I gotta make sure I'm not in the range of the battery, though. I think that is in the range of the battery. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, yeah. Let me hit that APC. Oh, wait. Since when could these hit sky units? Interesting. I kind of want to hit the APC, though. Did that APC move and not actually take a building? I'm trying to figure out what actually happened there. No, he hit this guy. Okay, I see. It's okay. I'm just trying to take these as fast as possible. Yeah, and I think those are the ones that Wikipedia lists as under 250k. Or is it not those ones? Those are just the ones they couldn't find any information on. I'm not sure, actually. So we're not dropping off a new batch of mechs, which stinks, but... because I messed up one turn, that's how it goes. Yeah, and I wonder if that's just a sign then that they didn't sell well, or is that too presumptuous to assume that? Kind of feels that way, but I don't know if that's a good guess to make. Again, maybe I should rewatch some of my videos, but I'm pretty sure I use pretty non-specific language. But I don't know, maybe I should still clarify. Alright, we'll see how this turn goes. I'm not confident in it, and I forgot to save again. Let's do it now, I guess. Before I forget again. I've still got a while to go on this map. Yeah, I mean, I think we can safely say it seemed like the series was struggling later on. I think that's a pretty safe assumption to make. I just wonder if I should have worded things slightly more clear with what I was talking about. Not like, I didn't want to make, like, I maybe made it sound too much like I had the numbers when I didn't really. Like, I don't know if I said anything completely inaccurate. It's more like I just could have said it a little better. Why are there so many cars up there? Or missiles? It's funny they can't stop this guy. Do you, by any chance, have you found exactly when they stopped selling in Japan? I feel like I've seen, like, multiple games where they said that was the case. I'm assuming those guys can hit boats, right? Let me see. No, they can't. No, wait. Can they? No, they can, but they barely do any damage. They're not a problem. What are they doing with some of these units, huh? That's weird. They're just trying to get them out so they can move them down? I don't know. I do need to... I think I definitely still need to keep dropping their funds before I try to attack home base too much more. It's unfortunate how hard it is to find some of that information, though. I wish it was all just easily available. We've talked about it before, though. How we just don't have access to how well everything sells. We only get access to the things that sell well. Interesting, they're bringing infantry down that way. I really want to deal with that howitzer, but he's not going to be completely free. Yeah, that's fine. Wonder what this bomber's gonna do. Oh, interesting. They're really trying to recapture the spot. Unfortunately, this is right when I lost my... This is right when I lost my... Or messed up my lander, I think. I don't think I have another batch coming. Oh no, I think that was the turn of no guy coming, but still. I need to be a little careful here. Wish I didn't mess that up. Yeah, all this infantry down here is a little sketchy, especially with that howitzer too. Maybe I should drop off a tank to try to get close to that howitzer. I don't know how easy that would be. Maybe, let me think about it. See if the math can add up. Or the movements. In a way where he can, like, safely get to him. This guy's weak. Goodbye. So the last thing I want is for them to just retake everything here. I'm still curious what they're going to do with their bomber. My guess is still that they'll hit one of my land units, but we'll see. Moving tanks down here, too. They are trying to defend it a little bit. That lander of all landers. Okay. I thought he would go for the other one. is all fine. Another gunship. Another gunship. Another gunship. So annoying how much they still can build. And it's still gonna be hard to get in there because of how big the home base is. Wish I could hit that gun guy, but oh well. So still hit him pretty hard. Why is there like a white rectangle on the bottom left when I do that animation? Anyone else see that? I gotta watch these guys though, because one of these days one is gonna run out of supplies. I'm gonna rage. 7, 4, 5, 1. Like maybe I should work to fuse none. Okay, hold on. I do need to resupply with some. Okay, here I need to play a little defensive, unfortunately, because I just didn't supply guys fast enough. I'm already not playing defensive enough. Maybe I can still. So let's put this guy here. Dang it, I wanted to hit this transporter, but I can't because my guy ran out of missiles, the thing I was just talking about. I maybe should have let them hit him instead. Why did that one guy do 6 in that? Well. See, this guy could have hit the transporter, but he ran out. Wah, wah. I don't know if that's a good use of one of these guys. Problem with these sea guys too is it's hard to keep them supplied. I need an ocean supply unit. Dang it. I don't want to put him there. Does that put him in the range of the battery? I don't think so, but it's still just longer to get anywhere. Let's build a carrier. Push down there. In fact, I might even bring one down there now, though he only has 1 life too. for you. Actually, I don't know if this will work. Thought I had 1 HP, but it is 2. Bummer. Can I build 2? I'm getting kind of close to unit limit. No, I shouldn't, because then I can't build more mechs. Who's the one with 1? Is it this one down here? Yeah. Oh, there's 2 with 1. Maybe I should fuse them and build another one. Batteried. Do you have actually a link to that FAQ too? It'd be kind of nice to look at it, cross check some things. Oh, this map is brutal, man. Even still, it's hard. The defense is just so strong in this game. Because now they're going to start sending tons of stuff down here. It's going to be hard to do anything. Oh, I forgot I was going to count and see if it makes sense to bring a medium tank over there. This howitzer's really slowing me down with how much I can hit there. What's their funds at when they spend? I wonder, like, if I should still try to kill one of their batteries now just to slow them down. GeoCities. Man, this is detailed. Has like all the variants and everything. Woo. All the additions they have, man. Down here, the sales. Numbers against the numbers that were produced. That's all he says about that field. Oh man, look how many guys they're bringing down here. Ah, do I have enough mechs? Maybe I do need to start bringing some tanks. I wonder how he got these numbers. so old, though. No idea if this person would respond if I reached out to them. I wonder if you even can reach out to them. They have a Yahoo email here. Who knows that's what they still use, though. I mean, I could try, but I don't know how fruitful that would be. This is getting a little bit sketchy, man. Oh, why is it so hard? I'm starting to wonder if I do need some tanks down here. The moment I started capturing buildings, they shifted to be a lot more aggressive. Yeah, I'll see, they got their gunships down here and everything now. Ugh. And it's bad because I forgot that one bat, so you can kind of feel the whole... Man. I might just start supplying them some medium tanks this way. I so wish I had air units this level, man. It would make such a difference. Now I have to decide, too, do I try to get rid of this howitzer with my foot soldiers or my mechs? How much... Let me look at Sudi's sheet here. It's going to be less because of the terrain advantage, but... How much does a mech do against a howitzer? Not that much. Yeah, it's not enough. He'll just heal every turn, so I'm not going to go too hard on it right now. Man. Oh, I definitely want to supply. Ugh, keeping this area is going to be not so easy. Okay, so that guy's out of missiles, sadly. I need to keep making more carriers now. They're too useful. Can't let them get through this center area, especially. It kind of seems like they might be stopping on the top, though, and just prioritizing down here. I'm not sure, though. Okay, no matter what I do, they're going to start taking some of these... Well, hold on, maybe not. If they can just keep... Like, look at these nasty units they've got coming my way. Tanks and APCs and all that. And a bomber, potentially, even. Maybe this can bait the bomber. Don't like this guy and his one missile. Might start bringing some of my guys back down, actually, and then resupply them at the top. So as you guys now, it seems like they're suddenly not going, well, maybe they are. What the heck? Why are there so many dudes there? Yeah, I can put him here. It's just another anti-air unit there. Ba-da-ba-da. Man, should I bring more? Yeah, you know what? I don't need to worry about the batteries yet. Might be better to bring, my these ships down lower so that they can, help with these kind of units attacking. The cruisers. Though they might get hit by a bomber this turn. But now that they've got these stupid things here, they're gonna be able to hit my guys the moment I drop them out, which is just rough. I'm already starting to worry about unit limit again. Maybe I don't need quite this many guys in the sea, I don't know. The most important thing right now is probably just the mix. I think I am gonna, well, let's see. I'm gonna start bringing tanks and we'll just see how it goes. Running out of units though. Can't build another carrier, but maybe that's fine. Maybe I've got enough. I mean, I still have quite a bit of mechs, and I did just deal quite a bit with their infantry there. I just don't like that howitzer. Oh man, this level is still tough. It's crazy. I just wonder if there's something different I could have done to get a better lead. Ow. Man, those guys are annoying. They're so good against mechs. Now that guy, not so much of a problem. Actually, you can still get to the forums on his website. I wonder if anyone ever asked. Probably not. But I wonder if there is something. Is there a way to search it? Oh, there are forum stuff here. I just don't know if you can find actual information. If anyone will ask about it. Wonder if you could find some discussion on it here. Just don't know where. It's hard to search through it. Most of the stuff people talk about as far as selling and stuff goes is people trying to like find units and buy them and stuff like that. You know, more collector kind of stuff. So funny going to these old message boards, man. Internet has changed. Oh man, I've been wanting to find this. The US version of the Donkey Kong 3 box art. Unfortunately, it's got a big photo bucket watermark on it. I found it for Donkey Kong Hockey and Punch-Out. They had more detailed artwork on the US releases, but I could never find it on the Donkey Kong 3 one, but I found it. Wow. If anyone's curious, here's a picture of it. Unfortunately, it's got that dumb photo bucket thing, but I couldn't find that artwork anywhere. So it does exist. Apparently, this version was pretty rare. Seven-hour map. At this rate, it is gonna be. I still haven't even started attacking their base yet. I mean, another option here is I could do like 2 batches of guys. One that goes for a home base. The problem is those batteries. Those batteries are just too strong. Okay, this guy is gonna run out of bullets. Unfortunately. Wonder if people ever do talk about... Oh, you found a version without the watermark by going to actual photo bucket? There it is. Man, I wish I showed that in my video. I couldn't find that before. Actually, I could have made it worth something. Oh, well. I think this should be able to get rid of the bomber, right? Let's see. I haven't used... is that how Photo Bucket works? You gotta, like, dig to actually find their... Or you gotta go to their website to get it without the watermark? I actually don't know too much about it, I guess. Yeah, the gunship went for that carrier. I was a little worried that would happen. I don't know how much he hit him, too. Let me double check. Okay, not too bad. Enough to repair him. So what's nice is this guy can actually hit even closer now than my other guys, and he gets repaired every turn. Another batch of 1 HP, guys. I'm fine with them wasting resources up in the north. As long as I can still... As long as I don't lose any units, I'm fine. That's true. Well, yeah, I think I can make this one work. It's not quite as level as I would like it to be, but I can make it work. I think. You're right that I can't use that now, though. Gotta hold on to that link. I just like them. I think they look nicer than much nicer than the Japanese box arts. I think there was others like that too that I could find. Maybe I should hunt down more of them, because some of them I did find, like the pinball one, I think, was one I saw. I think that's what I did for the Super Colors, actually. I think those were the US versions. Okay, who do we hit this time? The other 10 guy. This one. Wonder how much more I could find on these forums. And a section for interviews. Oh, can't access that board for some reason. Do I fight or do I defend? I lost a lot of life here. Like, should I siege this and just take it? Sure. Maybe I'll fuse these two together. Actually, I don't think I should have done that. I think those guys were good at distracting the howitzer. Oh well. What the heck? I thought that was a full unit. Okay, now those cars aren't going to do it as much. They might even still try. Even though they're super lame. Sure, hit the tank. Are they trying to protect that building? Is that why they keep moving things onto it? It's kind of funny. The high scores thread. Yeah, I don't know if anyone would ask about it. Just wonder if that information is out there anywhere. That's definitely where those numbers came from. Pretty confident about that. It's just a question of how reliable actually are they. More. Not sure if these tanks are a good idea, but I'll try it for a bit. I certainly have the funds for it. The howitzer's probably going to target them, which is going to hurt them, but if I get enough there, it should be fine. This level's still so hard. It's crazy. How difficult it is. And like I said, cracking those batteries is not going to be easy. Just looking at and scanning through the forums now to see if I can find anything. Yeah, that doesn't even damage him. That's fine. One interesting thing I learned is that there was some Game & Watch games that were branded under a different, or like not, or like they were packaged differently completely than the normal ones. It might have been like a different seller or something like that. Just scanning through these to see if I can find anything. There's a lot of pages though. I'm having a hard time searching through it though. What if I could try to reach out to him and see if he'd answer? I don't know, maybe that's good enough. I don't know. Maybe I should, maybe in a future, maybe at the end of the Game & Watch or something, I can talk about, clarify the sales or something. Oh, wait. No, that's the total sales. Oh, wait. Here's an interesting thread, actually, where they asked that question. Oh, wait. What? That's not what they were actually asking? Because here's someone saying it's impossible to find numbers, but then the other was like, oh, that's actually not what I'm talking about. He was more talking about the number of types of models there were, or something like that. Bang. Thought I found something. Oh. Okay, wait. Here's someone says about the production figures. Where do they come from? Can they be considered accurate and official? Can we get more accurate? Okay, hold on. You know, I was kind of worried about this. Hang on. Wait, what's this? No, that's just another person. Never mind. So I did find a thread about it on the website. But it wasn't very good results. The only thing I see is from Michael himself. He doesn't say that much, though, and I'm trying to make sense of what he's even saying here. No, he doesn't actually say. Weird. Where he got the number. He says, such figures are useless. Because I think his reason for saying that is more, he's saying they're useless as far as determining how rare an item is. So he's saying as far as how rare an item is, doesn't matter knowing how many they made, it just matters how many are out there being sold by people. Take Pokemon, for example. But he doesn't really answer. Someone was doing some digging and said one of the sources claims that it's from a magazine that they got it from. One of the collectors says that. They said it was from the... Out of ammo. They said... What do I do with this guy? Try to take more? Sure. So I'm just want to double check this. This shouldn't do much damage to him. Yeah, they just repair it next turn. You need more full mix. Goodbye. And then someone says, someone else has listed the figures are from the Retro Games magazine. Ah, why'd you hit this guy? And not my carrier this time. Unfortunately, that one person that they're mentioning is the website link is dead. It might be German. Wait, is DE German? .de. Regardless, someone said, oh, here's another website that gave it. So I don't even know if I'd be able to understand that website if I had access to it. Yeah, I dealt with a lot of the big units down here already, somehow. Should I start trying to kill a battery with these things? Guess I can always just see how it goes. Guy doesn't have very many missiles, though. Could restock him at the dock here. Dude, this mission is taking so long. It's just ridiculous. Did I move the guy back that need repairs? Yeah, I did. I gotta be careful about that. I don't want them to do that too often. I mean, one missile should be enough to hit the battery. Might be able to do it a couple turns away. But regardless, it seems like someone already found what their source was. But not specifically. They just said... From the Retro Games magazine. What is that? How reliable is that? How on earth would I be able to go deeper than that? It's a British magazine. Published worldwide, covering retro video games. Interesting. Wonder where they got their numbers from. Here's a list of a bunch of ones that talk about... Okay, hang on. Semi-professional magazine about retro games contains one page about the game. That's retro games there. It's the only one I see, though. Maybe I should do this off stream. I'm getting too distracted. Who just did what? What just happened? I don't even know anymore. I could dig a little further, figure out what retro games article might have talked about. Wow, this has got colored TV game on it even. Containing just one page, though, is probably not where we get the information from. Huh. I don't know if I can get much further than that. At least it gives me an idea of where the numbers came from, though. How reliable they are. The confirmation that Nintendo definitely themselves doesn't talk about much. What happened to my 10 unit? Oh, did he get hit by a battery? I moved him too close to the batteries. I didn't realize that. Dang it, that guy was like a full life. That's what they were doing. Wait, is it Retro Gamer, not Retro Games? This one says it has a 10-page article about, over 10 pages. Is there a place where you can find scans of magazines easily? I've never really tried to do that too much, like old magazines. Not allowed? What does that mean? I'm not allowed to view them? Oh, come on. Dang, Retro Gamer's strict about it? Is there any way you can find the old ones? Wait, hold on. Might have found some on Internet Archives. I don't know if this is the right year, though. Wait. I didn't find anything. I'm not saying anything publicly. I don't even know if this is it anyway. I was looking for issue 10, but I think I found it. I mean, I didn't find anything. If you want to look it up, look up issue 10. Allegedly, there was a... I don't know if this is where the sales came from, but allegedly there's a 10-page section on the Game & Watch. I don't know if this says sales, though. My building. I'm trying to find this section though. It's long. These magazines are huge. Did they not release that many of them? Is that just how big magazines were? I don't even remember. The magazines are like, I don't know. I haven't looked at a magazine in so long. Alright, here's the Game & Watch section. Does this say sales at all? Okay, this is just talking about the individual series. Here's prices of them all. Yeah, I don't know if this is saying sales. Oh man, it's hard to read it. A bunch of stuff in Japanese. If it is there, I can't quite tell. They said it was the Retro Games magazine. No, not Retro Gamer. I don't know if that's the same thing or not, though. Yeah, someone said it's the Retro Games magazine, which is also a thing. I just don't know. It might be Retro Games. But that one doesn't seem to be a very detailed section, but maybe it still had it. It says it just contains one page, and when I'm looking at that page, that does not look like a page that contains sales information. So the problem here is that gunships could cause problems. I might save. Is there another Retro Games magazine that might have mentioned Game & Watch? I just keep seeing Retro Gamer having sections. Oh, there's multiple articles of Retro Gamer on Game & Watch. Maybe it's a different one then. I could dig more into that later. That's gonna just take a long time to look at all that. That battery range. Oh. Wait, was I in battery range before? I don't know what happened before, honestly. Okay, I think I'm starting to get enough mechs down here. So there's on the GameandWatch.ch website. There's a list of all magazine references to Game & Watch games, if anyone wants to dig into those more. If you're curious what I'm looking at right now. And I don't know if one of those mentioned sales. Again, all I have is the word of someone on a forum that one of these mentioned sales. And even that, I'm not sure. Even then, I'm not sure how reliable the magazine itself would be, because who knows where they got those values from. How many units do I have? Okay, I gotta get rid of this one. Wish I could reach these guys, but I can't. What are your guys'? No, another one missile. Maybe I should fuse. Okay, so here's the part where I'm not sure. Well, let's do a little bit more. I'm thinking a steady stream of tanks might actually be necessary to take their base. What if I even did a steady stream of double medium tanks? I did not mean to do that. Dang it, why am I always doing this? Luckily, I destroyed one extra. But I was maybe gonna build a carrier, not another one of those. Doo-doo, doo-doo, doo-doo. Actually, no, I don't want to do this. All right, so now I'm going to save, because I might change my mind here if this plan just doesn't work at all. My goal here is to actually try to kill a battery. So, this thing's range is 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6-ish. No, it's further than that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it can hit these two and probably this. I don't know if I can bring these ships close enough. I think I can, but it also might put it at risk of getting hit by other things. So I don't want to get hit by these batteries. I have to be exactly 6 away. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. So I did save, so I can... Alright, let's see what happens. See if I can get a battery with this. I'm a little worried the gunships are going to go hard on these two. So how close they're getting. Which wouldn't exactly go well for me. But we'll see. I've done everything else right. Because if they fail to capture the battery, then it's kind of a waste. I don't know if I want to reset. Turns just take so long. And only one battery can shoot right now is the thing. And I got 3 boats. I just don't know if 3 boats is enough to take a battery. Maybe I need to have, like, a 3rd battery, or 4th battery even. I mean, not battery, but ship here. It also depends on how hard their gunships are going to go for those guys, too. Oh, man, their batteries have such good range. Okay, it's a lot further than I thought it was. I could try to swarm with the ships and the tanks. They might be able to get in, too. Later on. I need to just make sure. I need to take the southern area, but I have to, like, be a little careful because I have to keep the southern area. Alright, so here's the first hit to my ships. And I think they hit pretty hard if I remember on a previous mission when I did this. Yeah, they hit very hard. Ow, man. So I'm going to assume at least one of their gunships is going to go for that. We'll see what else they do with the other ones. I'm not sure 2 ships is enough to take out a battery. The batteries always have such good defenses at home base. They can heal for 2 each turn. And you just have to get them down lower than that. Yeah, yeah, so it would be hard to say how trustworthy that would be, even if I did find the magazine article that talked about it. It's still our best guess, but also, you know, it's definitely not concrete. What if I should say something about it in my summary videos just to make sure it's clear? Not a terrible idea to do that. I almost did in a previous video, actually. I started to write a section, it just didn't flow that well. I ended up cutting it out. Really, the tank's gonna be the one to do it? And in a way, I'm glad I didn't, though, because I could get more information on it now. Which one did I do it on, though? I don't know. The final one? Sooner than that? Kind of makes me wish I did it sooner when I first started talking about this. Okay, they are going for this, which kind of stinks. Yeah, I maybe needed another gunship. Or another one of these. Man, they still have 3 gunships too? This might be a fruitless endeavor right now. I maybe should have waited till I had more funds. Not much till I had more funds, until they had less funds. They all have 1 life. I'm not worried about those guys. The tanks aren't moving down, which is good. Man, this map is ridiculous. Imagine if I just had an airport. Besides, we're reversed. I wonder if I should have gone a little harder at the beginning. Like, if I just sent more infantry down south, would I have been fine? I don't know because of how much their bombers flew that way. That's the one thing that makes me think I don't know if I could have taken down south if I wanted to. Can you move your other gunships already? I'm curious to see what the state of my ships are going to be after all this is said and done. Bye. Trying to bring more infantry down this way again. Oh, this is so rough. Everything about this is just not easy. It's so hard to crack the defenses. I know it feels like I'm repeating myself, but it's all there is to this, man. I'm just struggling. Okay, that's good that he went for the mech, I guess, instead of my ships up there, but I don't know if that'll stay. Yeah. Ugh. I don't see myself destroying this battery, even though I really want to. I swear if the one that they're keeping alive is the guy with 1 HP, I'm gonna be kind of mad. They aren't building very many bombers. How much money do they build a bomber? How much money do they have still? Well, they didn't build fully there. I'm guessing they ran out of funds with that bomber. So this is where I'm going to try hitting the battery and seeing if I can make a dent in it. I just don't know if I can. Funny, I knew that's what I wanted to do. See, I only brought it down to 5. If I had another ship, I could have done it. That was full. But I got hit, so maybe I do need, like, another ship. Like, 4 of them to do it. Well, that's so close. But it's going to be low, and I don't think they're going to be able to kill it next turn, because they maybe kill one, but not the other. Please tell me he has more than 1 shot. Okay, good. They killed the guy with 1 shot first. That's good. I can get rid of these guys, though. Ugh. I don't know, they started to take that building already. Try to repair that guy. Still got a while to go before I can actually totally take everything here, especially with the howitzer there. Hopefully the tanks can make a difference, but we'll see. Worried a little bit about this stupid infantry guy here. I guess I can hit him with this. This guy can't be having... Yeah, this is his last shot. Oh, those are all the guys that won. I think this is a different kind of missile, right? I actually didn't realize battleships were also good at hitting guys in the air. I wonder if I should have had them instead. Let me see how much, if they're the same as carriers or better. Let's compare a carrier with a battleship on air units. They're better? What am I doing with carriers? Wait. No, I'm looking at this backwards. Okay, the carriers are better. But the battleships are still pretty good. Just not quite as good. I wonder if I should have had... Okay, this is not worth blowing up one helicopter for, but I can hit this. I do want to do that. Let's weaken these guys. Should probably mostly just be building battleships then, if I'm going to have things along their shore. These battleships are a little more multi-purpose than a carrier is. Doesn't really matter which one. Or if I can take this battery out. We'll see. I think I might be able to. Because the battery with its 1 HP is not going to actually be able to do much. How much unit do I have? Okay. I can bait bomber with this. Bombers love hitting those guys for some reason. Is this the guy with the tank yet? I think it is. Oops, that is not a dock. Okay, tanks have officially arrived. We'll see if a steady stream of them is enough to cause some serious headache for them. Hey, so it was a good thing I built that battleship. Or cruiser, as they are officially called. Let's get more of these battleships out here. They're probably going to be useful in finally taking their base. Eventually they won't be, but they're kind of good for keeping them at bay right now, I feel like. Alright, that's another turn done. I should really be saving at the start of my turn so I can actually make a difference when I load it. It's kind of crazy just how long this map is taking. Eventually, I wonder if I can start dropping guys from the top, even. I don't know if that's a good idea, but maybe eventually. They're gonna have to spend big to repair this battery, too. Yeah, their money's getting lower. I can see it. It's getting lower. they're gonna hit this again, but the battery's much weaker now. It's too bad they can't fight back, but I guess that would have been true in the reverse as well. So I think this guy might even live. Won't be much, but he might even live. I don't think they're gonna build batteries anymore. It seems like they only do it when they're really wealthy, so I'm hoping this is the call here. And I might be able to get other batteries this way too. I'm not sure though. It depends on how close I can get. Because like if I go down to the right, I'm in the range of both of their batteries, which isn't really ideal. I should have had an individual level timer at this rate. This one would have been... I wonder if this will be the longest level ever. In anything. Not the longest game, obviously, but this level alone is taking so long. Okay, they don't like the boats. That's okay. As long as I get rid of the battery. That's not a level, though. That's different. There's a difference between a level and just a game where it's constantly moving. Of games that have levels, this is going to be the longest level. Really? I thought the bomber was gonna go for him. He might still. I forgot this happened. I'm, again, rewatching footage for my, summary videos. And there's a part where, at the end of the sleepwalk mode, game mode B, where I, start freaking out. I knock over a gyro. I accidentally move my guy's hands down closed over a gyro before opening them. And I'm doing all this oh, shoot. Okay, good. He went for that guy. I'm freaking out a whole ton. And then it turns out that the, I was like, I didn't need to do anything else. He just safely walked all the way to the end from that point on while I was freaking out. So I got one more gunship, but that guy's 1 HP, so I'm not worried about him. He's probably just gonna retreat anyway. Yeah, Rob was kind of a disaster, but also kind of funny. Even if Gyromite went on for a while. Trying to get Rob to take over the stream when I went away. Was that when I was trying to fix like the lighting or something? Probably. It actually might have been caused by my TV being too bright. I wonder if I could have turned down the settings and it would have been fine. Can the map itself beat Mahjong? Oh my goodness, that's crazy. That's insane, man. I'm fine with that bomber moving there, though, because my anti-air, or my carrier at least, should be able to hit him. I'm assuming that one gunship is just gonna retreat. Probably. Let's see. This whole game is a game, and this whole level is as long as a game. I've kind of just accepted that this is where I live now. I wonder if how badly I actually played this map in the end. What are we actually at now? I don't even know. And I've still got a while to go. There's at least like an hour or two in this map. At least. Oh. So you actually meant like actually around 8 some. I think I'm slightly misunderstood your message. Weird they stopped going for down below, but I wonder if it's just because this carrier shooting the anti-air had them freaking out enough. Another gunship. I love those gunships. Those gunships actually aren't bad. I just don't like building them because they don't work for my strategy very well, I don't feel like. Boing. Yeah, so almost 8, okay. Like Turtle was saying. Alright. This should kill the battery, because this guy's, like, full. That is one of their batteries down. Okay, I wonder how much more I can do like this. Like, let's look, let me do some counting here. Can I reach, like, this top battery? Oh, I totally can. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can even reach the lower battery from there. I think that's the sneaky way to get these batteries. I need batches of at least 3 ships and maybe more. Maybe less as time goes on, though. Can I actually get this bomber with this guy? I think I might be able to. Nice. The guys at home base that constantly get supplied are the ones that are the best to fight off. Like, it's actually putting a carrier there. I almost should have put a ship there instead. Maybe I could swap. I don't know. But, like, this guy here is nice, too, because he's constantly getting refreshed. And he's defending that spot now, too. Gotta transport the gunship. I'm not really worried about a 1-level bomber, because I'll just... I hope we can beat it today. It's just a tough one. That's what I'm shooting for. I'm hoping, too, this ends up being the longest. I know I keep saying that, but I can't imagine they'll give me another map like this where I have such limited, resources. Or, I mean, not limited, but, an imbalance in boats and, airships. That's the main reason I'm doing, because that imbalance, or I'm taking this long, is because the imbalance. Look how many more buildings I have. Holy moly, 54 to there. So I have 39, meaning I need to be destroying some things. All right, I'll think about it, though. Okay, if I can get rid of an infantry, I think I can already start smacking up this howitzer. I just have to actually get into this infantry. On a Havel. Is that a typo or is that a word I don't know? Table, got it. Wait, is that a mountain? Shoot. I have to get rid of this guy. Oh, if you put him on like a tabletop version of it. I mean, you probably, well, the calculations would be hard. Maybe not completely impossible, though. Interesting idea. Okay, I should be able to get this guy. Okay, okay. Oh, a table of data? Wait, huh? Oh, like how long I took and all that? Dude, I thought you were talking about like a tabletop game, dude. My mind was in the wrong place. All right, howitzer taking heavy damage. That's really big. In fact, is this enough? No. Wait, is that battery range? Shoot. Oh, well. I got more tanks coming. Gotta keep taking their bases here, man. I definitely did not realize what you were saying. Anyone want to go make a table for me so we can test out Turtle's idea? 1 HP. Wow. Alright, I need to destroy some things. Probably both landers, even though I could destroy that bomber is the thing. But I also don't care that much, because they spend so much money on repairs. You know what? I might destroy some things here. I think this guy's out of bullets now. I should get rid of him. Too bad there's not a dock somewhere over here. There's the one way up top, but that's kind of an awkward place. And unfortunately, I can't get rid of him now. I don't even know if I need some of these units down here anymore. I keep saying that, and then all of a sudden they swing things at me, though, so just in case. Because now that those boats are gone, they might start trying to send more guys down south again. Alright, we need to get rid of some units. You think you would? Yeah, I'd include it too. It was part of my learning. Wait, what is that? Oh, it's just a tank. Why did it look so weird? I thought I had a super tank for a second there and got excited. Darn. All right, let's get another batch of these guys ready. I might be able to take more batteries. Gotta be careful, though. Yeah, I might be able to smack some of them here with him, though. Can always repair at the dock. Although I don't think I have enough units to build. Another one. Yeah, God, I need more. Guys, is it time? Do I pop this infantry? They're not hardly making any progress up here. I got that battery, though, and that was the thing I was scared about. So if I can just get more of the batteries that way, getting into their base is going to be a lot easier. I need to still take more of their bases, but... You forgot what color it even looked like. Alright, things are looking pretty good. Almost forgot to build. When do I get those super units out? What if it's only the final level? What if the final level they reversed in this? It's more of a victory lap and you just get to destroy your enemy. Dude, I'm almost on turn 50. I don't think I've reached that What? I don't think I've ever reached that turn before. I wonder if Nintendo even still has all their Game & Watch info somewhere. Should work as a database administrator for Nintendo and then steal all their data. Release it all to the public under an anonymous name. Get discovered and get fired, but it'll be worth it. Actually, I don't even think I'd get fired. I'd probably go to prison for that. Obviously, for legal reasons, I'm completely joking. Part of me wonders with some of that old stuff if even Nintendo has the information. I'm not convinced they do. Yeah, they're gonna hit this thing. Should I try to repair him or just get rid of him, I wonder? I do need more units, and repairs do take a while. Oh, I forgot how bad that car is, though, at dealing with him. Maybe I can repair him. It just means I can't move my carrier for a few turns, so I don't know if it's worth it. That guy's annoying. I need to deal with him, too. Because of how good he is at taking out mechs. I know, I saw a picture of Famicom Wars and I was like, I forgot the enemy used to look blue. I had so much hope in life. I know, my eyes are probably dead inside now. I've seen too much bloodshed and too much war. You guys think I should become a army general after this? I'd probably be pretty good at strategy, right? I'm sure this is like real life. I should also become a mayor of a city too after playing Sim City. I got more experience than anybody. Actually, that's probably not true. There's got to be someone out there who's played every Game Boy Wars game or all the Wars games. At the very least, someone in Japan who actually can get all these games easily or more easily. Ugh. As I thought, they're moving back down again, which is a little annoying. I don't have any good anti-air. I thought about bringing anti-air tanks, but back in the day, I'm sure there were people who had this one. I'm sure there's someone out there. I'm sure there's others that have done it. What if I should have played this game in green, or the whole game, older Game & Watch games in green? That is the way the Game Boy looked. I never had one though, so it's not like I have nostalgia for it. The fact that Michael kind of like brushed off the question about sales as them being not important worries me a little bit, that he knows that it's not a very good source. On Twitch, like, it might be me who's played the most. I think you're right about that. Yeah, there's got to be people who've done both campaigns and all that. Hey, at least my searching helped me find that new cover I couldn't find before. Oh, what the heck? Here's a forward post. Anyone fancy doing an interview for DS Fanboy? That's funny. And here's Michael saying, I'm up for it. Going to old parts of the internet, man, is just interesting. No, stop protecting the howitzer. Ah, they've got this stupid APC here, too. I'm sure some people streamed Reboot Camp. I don't think it did crazy well, but I'm sure there were people that did. Yeah, that's so funny seeing them talk about that article we were looking at first. We were like looking up there. The first thing that led us down this rabbit hole. Okay, so this guy can just take out this guy. No! I'm so mad. I wanted to use this guy for something else, but I have to use him now. This is how howitzer needs to go. He's gonna get blasted, though. Oh, I can still hit the gunship. Because of my, other types of missiles. I guess this guy's not run out of usefulness yet. Now, this APC, on the other hand... Oh, he doesn't have that much life. Okay, that's another city. That's less money for them. I hate this thing, but also I got so little life. Is it better to repair my tank? I kind of feel like I should just repair my tank because I'll get the, I mean, I'll have the funds for it. Funds are not a problem. I'm just getting rid of this guy before he becomes more of a problem. I'm not happy that I didn't get rid of this car, but that's how it goes. Okay, that's another one. Good. Very good. Can I afford to do this? Maybe I can. I just really want to get rid of this thing. All right, making progress. I think I'm just gonna fuse these two. So are these the last two buildings now? It appears so. I should have maybe still gotten rid of that boat. Actually, they've got this one building up here too, but I'm not worried about that right now. I think I'm just gonna fuse these two. I don't think I need as many carriers along here right now. Yeah, it's still gonna be hard to get in, but this will still be a notable dent. They're gonna stop having nearly as many good units. It's gonna slow them down. It really will. I know it will. All right, do I make the bad call here to repair? I'm going to. I'm gonna regret this. All right, getting ready for the next battery attack. Because that's going to be next on the list of things I need to do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's like all of these units are these spots here. So be careful about this spot. No, it's not that spot. Wait. No, it is that spot. I guess it's fine with the carrier. If I have to, I can move one of these battleships. And 3 was enough before, and it's probably still going to be enough. But I think I'm going to keep supplying dudes that way anyway for now. I think I want to keep bringing tanks. I think a lot of medium tanks would really help me take their home base. And actually, once I get rid of these batteries, is there a way to get this guy? Yeah, there is. By just moving a little closer. And then I can get the howitzer from there too, and the howitzer can't even reach me. Okay, good. The ships are helping out more than I thought they were going to be able to here. They've got a bit better range. Or that top part is more able to attack the heart of their base than I thought it could. So that's definitely a plus. Well, that's still, I would say, compared to this map, it's short. However, I would say most maps in this game haven't even took that long. So that was definitely a long one. But that's including the failure from before, so it's a bit of a unique case anyway. Okay, things are looking pretty good. It's still going to be a while, but things are looking good. Wonder if I'm getting close to a point where I can start dropping guys on the top. They're not able to get many things up there. Maybe a few guys just for safety, but... like, I don't know if I need that anti-air tank. I don't know if I need that many dudes. Oh, look at them. They're dropping below 2K even. They can't build a bomber if they wanted to. The part of it's because they're repairing that bomber. I'm a little worried that bomber's going to swing down to the bottom and hit my tanks. Okay, I saw this coming. This is fine. I didn't want to do this, but I had to do it. To get rid of that howitzer. But I've got more tanks on the way. Constant supply of them, even. If I can get that bomber, I'll be in a good spot, because they might not be able to afford bombers anymore. So I do need to get rid of just this one bomber, and I'm hoping he doesn't get too distracted just wreaking havoc on my tanks constantly. I mean, they'll be able to hit him some, but it'd be nice if I could bait him to go more closer to the water. Maybe even with a lander, but I don't know if he'll fall for it. Bum ba bum 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 ba bum bum ba bum 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 ba bum ba bum ba bum ba bum. Not sure what that guy's doing. I'm fine, dude. This map has been insane. Oh, shoot. I've been called out. One of these guys on this article, or in this message board, says, I must admit, the article, not the interview, has shown me one thing. When someone says a maybe or we think, it suddenly becomes a fact when reported on, such as production numbers. Maybe I should leave a comment on all my videos and pin them where I talk about sales and just say, hey, just so you know, sales numbers for this are pretty unknown. It's our best guess. Oh, wait, no. Then the next guy says, wait, hold on. Oh! Because then Mike afterwards says, what numbers are you actually referring to, Brendan? And then he never responded. So maybe he was about to retort him and say that they are reliable, but it never happened. Oh, it's painful. Maybe I should just email him. These Game & Watch numbers are so, like... I mean, like I said, the only numbers I actually officially posted, I'm pretty sure was the... I need to double check, but I'm pretty sure the only number I posted was the Donkey Kong one, and that did come from Nintendo. But I still think it might be worth trying to say it just to make it clear that the numbers are kind of not clear. Yeah, here's Michael himself saying it's kind of impossible to find completely accurate numbers. And he's saying, I doubt Nintendo themselves even have information about the sales. They're talking about sales in particular, and I knew this. Sales are really hard to find, actually, for companies, especially probably back then. Because for a company, all that really matters is that they sell to stores who sell them. It's that whole, like, shipping number that you hear about, where they say such and such unit shipped. Which sounds like a cop-out, but it actually is what the company they make money off of what they sell to stores. Now, selling to consumers still matter because if consumers buy enough, they'll be able to sell more in the future. But once they've sold to the stores, they've got their money's worth. What he says is what Nintendo should know, though, are the items, how many they manufactured and how much they sent to each country. But he's like, I'm not even sure if those numbers still exist anymore. Yeah, numbers are valuable to show how much people want them, but when it comes to making money, like that's why one of my pet peeves when talking about games is when they're like, well, this game sold 10 million, and if they sold for $60 each, that's about $60 million to Nintendo. And like, that is not true at all. Because, A, the store is taking home some of that money. That's not an indication of how much they sold it to the store for. And then B, it's not saying how much they had to pay for everything to get it there. You know, manufacturing fees and all that stuff that they have to pay for each unit they sell. I don't know, it's a really silly oversimplification. Digital sales is a little different. That's why companies like digital sales so much, is because they get to keep so much of the money. That's not totally true for every case, though. For a Nintendo game on the eShop, it's true. But for a company on, like, Steam, it's not true, because they have to pay 30% of their sale to Steam. But like when Nintendo sells games on the eShop, they make a huge percentage of that goes straight to them. But even still, there's probably still some that goes to well, I guess they publish their own games too. But publishers get probably a percentage of cut when they choose to publish a game. It's just a lot more complicated than a simple they made 60 million because they sold. And also doesn't take into consideration games going on sale and all that. I don't know. It's just definitely an oversimplification. I need this guy to hit this guy. Nice. Goodbye. I would like to move him back, but I needed to hit that guy. All right, let's think about this. And look how few guys they can move to me. Now this bomber can't. Oh, he's still low on HP though, so he might not want to. All right, so it was this line, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes. So I can move. Yeah, I think I can get rid of another battery now. Ooh, this is gonna be sweet. Let's get him lined up. I'm coming for you, battery. We got reinforcements coming just in case I need it. Because once I crack the batteries, they're not going to keep making more of those. It'll still be hard to get through, but with the batteries gone, that's a big step forward. Man, I wish I could do 10 here, but I'm not going to be able to, because what's going to happen here is their batteries going to cause problems. Well, looks like this boat is going to keep on ticking. They keep bringing one airship down. Oh, I can't hit that guy. I did that already. Why did I do that again? I have to move him in there. Line of fire the batteries again, but that's okay. I can hit this guy pretty hard now. Won't be enough, but it'll definitely weaken him. And I actually got another mech that can hit him. Just kidding. Ooh, should I have this guy finish him off? He might be able to. Nope. Well, no, he might still be in the range of the battery. We'll see if they'll go over him. Actually, will this work? Those are real tears, by the way. Oh, man, I should have had one of those. Oh. This guy's 1 HP. What is he gonna do? Yeah, I'm not even concerned about him. Oh, get rid of this guy, because I need more units. I'd like to get rid of another guy. I'm always like, one guy too short of getting rid of dudes. Or having too many. Because I can't build another battleship, and I really like building these battleships now. I think they're going to be a really useful part of taking their base. Dude, remember when I was struggling to defend this spot? Dude, that was years ago. Maybe I could get rid of some of these carriers now. I mean, really what I should be doing is getting rid of that guy and using the carrier instead. It's kind of too late for that now, though. I'm gonna make the call. That guy is gone. I need one more unit than I thought I did. No, I don't. Okay. Finally making progress. Or not. I've been making progress for a while. Finally starting to actually feel good. Remember, Turtle, yesterday when you said this feels like we're in the pre-end game now? I feel like I'm finally now entering the pre-end game. This Bomberman. Bomberman. Yes, with those funds dropping! Wonder who they're gonna fire here. Okay, they're still firing at the boats. I thought maybe they'd waste it on the tanks down below, but no. I think it's because they know that these guys can actually hit them, so they see them as the highest priority, which makes sense. However, they don't actually have that many dudes that can reach them right now. In fact, I think that low-life bomber is the only one that can. This is actually good. Get rid of my low tank. He didn't end up repairing, but he hurt a car pretty bad. He did get rid of the car, though. Stupid car. Good question. It probably wouldn't be that hard to take. I'm in the range of their howitzer still, too. That's another thing I want to get rid of, and I think my battleships can get it. What if they're going to retreat that missile car, or still try to do something with it? They've also got those 2 missile cars coming up that'll probably start being annoying, but I can just make my tanks attack them. Because now the tanks don't really need to be down south that much. Oh, they're just staying there. Oh, you know what they're doing? They're trying to protect that city you're talking about, Suji. That's really funny. Oh, they moved it. Oh, that stinks. I need to hit him. Because basically every time I drop a unit off there now, they're going to be able to hit him. Well, they still went for it with their 1 HP. Oh, they got somebody. Actually, that kind of stinks. That guy was going to be full health, and now he's not. Dude, this map has been brutal. What video's going up tomorrow? I think it's Kung Fu. I kind of like that one. That was a bit of a hidden surprise to me. I mean, I'm sure it was... I don't know. Maybe back in the day it was known as well known and well liked. I just didn't know because it wasn't ever brought to future consoles. A lot of my NES knowledge, I will admit, is Nintendo looking back at things, eShops, references in Smash Bros, stuff like that. So anything that they don't actually own the rights to, like Kung Fu, I didn't know anything about. Huh? I don't know what that purpose of that movement was. Dude, I might be able to get their battery this time. They're not hitting me nearly as hard as they did before. They're still building infantry up there, but they don't have as many transport ships now, probably because they just can't afford it. Oh, they're still trying to retake this area. I gotta be careful about down here. I definitely don't want to let them start taking things back. It's why I think I might still need, like, a mech. What is that one infantry guy gonna do? Did I get rid of their battery last turn? No, it was a while ago. Right, they can't afford to build a new battery. They do not have the funds for it. All right, I'm really glad I'm able to get these batteries out as easily as I am. I was really worried about, like, how do you get units close to those batteries from the shore? It's not easy. The best bet would be, like, either a wave of tanks or you prepare a bunch of howitzers and then move them in time. But last time, when I tried to do that in the past, it was actually kind of tough, especially when there's that many of them. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Bum, ba-da-dum, bum, bum, ba-ba-bum. That's usually what they do with their 1 HP guys. Bonk. That's why I didn't put anyone on him, because I knew that would happen. It's kind of crazy. I mean, I get it, ultimately why, but man, taking buildings is such an important part of winning in this game. There's a lot, even with, like, your opponent swarming you, there's a lot you can do with deep enough pockets. I think I want to put someone else there. It's so funny. I think they're really trying to defend that building up there. It's just... Wait, they still had a fresh guy there? That's fine. I'm honestly glad they go for the 1 HP guy, because A, that gives him to me. That's a fresh unit. Actually, I guess he could have fused and restocked one of these guys. Would have been a slightly better use, but... I'm gonna do it again. I'm probably gonna make my carrier aim for the... not go back to the restock, but that's hopefully fine. A lot of infantry. Which isn't great. Tons of infantry is really annoying to deal with. That whole strength in numbers thing. Turn 50! Alright, let's supply some people. Alright, let's deal with this battery first and watch in satisfaction as it goes down. It's so funny, they know what I want to target. Do you see that? Can we make it to turn 60? I might. Oh no, this is one on home base. So this one's way sturdier. I mean, this is probably still fine. Because what's going to happen here is... it's going to be weaker, so I'm not going to take as much damage this time. It's going to heal up to 5, but next turn I should have it. I was hoping to have it this turn, but... man, I'm really worried this guy will just eventually run out with how much I'm using him here. Also, I'm a little worried I can't actually get my battleship close enough on this next turn. We'll see. 1 HP. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, I'm gonna be able to. Okay, that guy's definitely gone next turn. I'm gonna keep supplying, because I want guys up here actually, like, always now, if I can. How many units do I have? I like having 4. Should I merge someone down here? Okay, I'm gonna take this building, finish it off. I think what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna have him just keep sieging. Fuse him with a guy. Go up here. Get rid of this guy. Okay. I'm still gonna bring guys through this way. Just because it's like, I need to make sure I don't let the infantry through. Bottom is basically secure. They got 1 building left, but it's about to go. What's hard is the batteries are gonna make that a little tough to keep, but I'll be able to still slowly take the buildings, and with their batteries dropping soon, should be fine. All right, I'm getting rid of this guy. I do not need him and his no more missiles. Oh, I forgot I'll get rid of this boat too. Actually, are we at bait the bomber territory yet? I don't know if I can bait the bomber. He's probably going up whenever he's ready. It'll be a bit of a hit to my upper area, but that's fine. I almost don't even need some of these carriers here, but they have been watching pretty well. Or, like, they've been able to stop a lot of attacks down here. But I definitely see them not getting as far. I think it was a good idea to start switching to tanks, honestly. I think a tank and a mech has been enough to deal with that area. I could switch to a howitzer or something, but I think I just like the tanks at this point. I might even, well, I don't know. I could switch to full tanks, but I'm not sure I need to, actually. Alright, I think that's everything. Did I build a cruiser? I did not. It's just so easy to randomly forget things like that. It's almost like I wonder if I can sneak my carriers even closer to hit them when they're right when they spawn. But that'll quickly drain my dudes too much. So they're probably going to send more up north to stop my battleships, but I think that's going to be a futile effort. Still repairing, spending all their money on repairs. That bomber is going to become annoying, but once I get rid of him, I think I'm in a much better place because they don't have as much money. So they're going to... Oh! Oh, never mind. Oh! No, never mind. Oh, okay, that's what I thought. This shouldn't hit... Well, no, this will still hurt. But not too bad. It's like they bind... What it is that they make the AI use the same controls I do, so they're actually selecting right to scroll through all the units before they reach the one they want to hit. It results in it looking really silly like that, but it's how they've programmed the AI to forcibly use the same controls I do. They've just made him like another player, basically. Yeah, it's going to be a little hard to keep the spot until I get rid of those ranged guys. Because they're going to be able to put dudes on it pretty easily. I really need to get rid of the battery and the howitzer there. Tank lives! They're going to get rid of it with that other missile guy, though. Yep. So what I wonder is the missile, the guy that I hit, is he just going to attack the new tank still, or is he going to try to retreat? He's probably going to attack the new tank, which is a little annoying. So I still need to get rid of him. Nope, he's retreating. That's fine. Can my tank make it to the... Wait, I wonder if I dropped off at a... Well, no, because then they could shoot me turn one. When is that bomber coming out to play? I know he's going to eventually here. I also wonder, is he going to go ahead? Is he going to head north or south? I hope north, but I could see him heading south. What are they doing with those gunships? It's really weird. See, they're going to get a guy on here. Infantry can hit, and then they'll hit. This is why I need to keep supplying mix down here. It's not totally free. Dang, they went south. That hurts. Because now... I don't have a good way to deal with this bomber down here. The mechs will eventually get it, but they won't. It'll eventually just make it retreat is all that's really going to happen. This is a little scary. It's like I need an anti-air down there, but it's hard to get someone all the way over there. At this point. Do I just keep pushing with the mechs? Might be able to bait the bomber. I don't know. Because mechs do eventually get rid of bombers, but it is slow going. Man, look at all this infantry coming down this way. I'm a little worried that they're getting rid of more than one dude a turn now. I'll decide what to do with my tanks. Eventually, once I get rid of the batteries and the howitzers, it's going to be better. The problem is I can make something. No, I can't make airports. It doesn't let me because it's not near my home base. I wish. But nope, I can't. I tried that last night at the end of the stream. They only let you use airports and docks if they're close enough to home. I can show you, I can prove it to you if you don't believe me. I was really bummed when I saw it. Just trust me, I would have used bombers by now. What are they doing up here? Ba-da-bum-bum-ba-dum. What did they do with their fighter that was up there? Did he retreat? Dude, why does it take so long for you to decide to do absolutely nothing with the unit? Painful. No, they still got their gunship up there. He only has 1 HP though, so I'm not sure what he's gonna do. They're actually close enough to a dock that I wonder if I should repair dudes here instead of getting rid of them. I'm not sure. I wonder what my IQ level is. I am curious. Would I get destroyed by 200 IQ on a stage like this where they have the advantage? Is it possible to beat them? Like, I feel like under perfect play, like, let's say I put a 200 IQ CPU against a 200 level CPU. I could see the white team just straight up winning. Yeah, that down area is a little bit scary right now. It's not crazy, but it is a little bit. I need to play the whole game again on 200 IQ. Now that's something I wonder, has anybody done that? I guess I can't, it's gotta just be that they make the CPU take even longer. I can't imagine how long that would take. Yeah, what are you gonna do with your 1 HP gunner up there? Are you gonna do something? Funny, see, like, yeah, he's definitely being defensive with that unit. I'm trying to decide if I want my medium tank to head down. Oh, okay, that's why they left that open. Trying to decide if I want my medium tank to head down there and just get destroyed by the bombers or what. Problem is the batteries. Yeah, I did something similar in the Chessmaster too. Where when I put it on really high, it just took forever for the CPU to actually move. Okay, so that battleship's been hit. I might just fuse him. Make room for a new one. Give someone else some more missiles. Alright, another battery down. Progress. Honestly, getting rid of these ranged dudes is kind of my top priority right now. Okay. Next up is the next battery, but first, let's move some guys. Okay, I actually do have a turn to move this guy here. Let's get some guys ready. It's gonna be just the next line down. Let's fuse this with somebody. 4, 5, he still has 5. Yeah, let's just give him the missiles. Actually, I could wait to do it. Actually, no, I'll put him down first, and the battery will focus on him and keep someone else at even healthier health. Sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then I might even have another battery, or another one. Yeah, I'll be overloading them. This is good, because I need to get that howitzer, too, at the same spot. Now I just need to decide what to do with medium tanks. So I can't quite reach the howitzer. I think that means I'm gonna... Well, the battery's gonna hit him. Maybe that's fine, because I just really need to deal with infantry right now. What I'm annoyed with is these flying units. I just don't have a counter. Not even my tanks can do much against them. Did I do this yet? No, I forgot. So I can't bring my carriers down there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Maybe I can bait it. Maybe he'll get baited by my landers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. He seems to hate landers, so I wonder if I can bait him with that. Once I get rid of the battery and the howitzer, though, it's going to be a lot harder for them to deal with my guys. My tanks. The bomber can't get him, but we'll see. I'm curious to what he'll do, if he'll get baited by the lander or not. The bomber. They've still got their gunship, which is annoying, but whatever. Alright, I didn't get their base yet, because it's still just a little rough. But we're getting there. How many unit openings do I have? I have enough. I'm going to keep this lander for one turn in case. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. In case I can bait him. We'll see. I don't think he's going to right now because he's already down here. On the turn where they all hit, he went down here. But he doesn't have tons of health, so he might retreat soon. We'll see. Depends on... I think at 6 he'll still attack, if I remember how they work correctly. So I don't think we're going to see that quite yet, but maybe soon. It is strange that their gunship is hiding ones up there. I'm not sure why they're doing that. Seems a little odd. What did that one gunship do? He retreated. Yeah, he did. He went back to home base. Yeah, I don't know if I need these guys anymore. They don't always, they think, no, that's not really true, though. They hide at the end, but we're not at the end yet, so I'm not sure why they're hiding now. They don't usually hide at this point in the match. No, usually if they have low health, they repairs them. That's not totally what he always, it's only near the end that they ran off, and we only saw that once, so I don't think that's a general pattern. It's a little weird for them to do it at this point, so I'm not sure what their plan is. I haven't seen them behave quite like this before. All right, more units. I could build like 2 battleships. No, I'm actually at limit. I might get rid of more of these guys, honestly, though. I think they're starting to become not necessary. I think the carrier and the anti-airs is enough. Although they could suddenly send a wave of gunships up my way. Right, that's another battery down, though, so that's good. We've just got one more left, and then the howitzer, too. I can't start shooting him next turn, but I can the turn after. They have a bit more money now, though, because their bomber didn't attack. And they still do have quite a bit of funds. They could build another battery. I don't know if they will, though, because... I think when they're... It seems like when their funds are low enough, they don't build batteries anymore. It's just a pattern I've seen in previous levels. Like, whenever I'm attacking their base, even when they have money, they don't build batteries. Ding! I'm hoping the bomber... Oh, the bomber's not baited by the guy. My mechs are in the way. He's definitely just gonna hit a mech. He might hit my tank, though. Which would be fine. The tank by the shore. They still got more infantry coming, though. And they'll probably keep building more. I don't know. All their infantry's up in the mountains, I think, waiting to get picked up by a transporter. But they're not even building transporters right now. Oh, I'm not surprised that Famicom Wars was shorter than this one. That should become apparent by the fact that we're already, what, past 7 hours of it or something like that. Unless you're trying to say, I guess what would be interesting is if you're saying, in general, all the maps. Like, the maps never got as long as a single map in this game. But I don't think that's totally true. I think I had some that were longer than my early levels in this. But definitely on average, this one's higher. I definitely think that's the case. It would be interesting to see just how much a difference it is, though. Make a chart. It's funny, stage 3 was my long ones because I had to repeat it. Was literally everything else shorter than... What's my shortest in this game, though? I'm not sure what my shortest was in this game. I seem to remember I had some that weren't too bad. Did I? I had a sub 2 hour stage, I'm sure, right? Or did I actually never have a sub 2 hour stage in this one? They're not getting in the APC. 2 maps under an hour? Whoa! Okay, that's a little better than I thought. 13 maps between the 2 hours and 3 hour marks is kind of what I remember, though. So still pretty long. Just not as long as a stage like this. It's crazy that this has actually surpassed the original ridiculously hard level in the first game. Kind of wild. It's so funny looking at all these more old message boards. No, I think this is only the second one to crack 4 hours. No, wait, no, there might have been 3. There was the Croissant Moon one. What was the other map that took a while? What was the map before this? What was it like? Oh, it was the one with the humongous collection of cities. That's right. Yeah, I think there might be 3, actually. A lot of the forum topics are just talking about finding them on eBay and stuff. Is this stream 3? Has it been that long? It has. It is, isn't it? I thought I just spent all of yesterday on it. Or did I start it the day before? I thought I started it yesterday, but maybe I'm misremembering. Dude, it's all a blur. Yeah, this is just stream 2, I think. Because there was the Croissant Moon map I did, and the big city map. Okay, that's what I wanted. It were ones that took me... that I started like 30 minutes in the previous stream, but I don't think I did with this one. One and a half hours. I don't think so. Didn't I just... all I did that stream was finish up the big cluster of cities map, wasn't it? I don't know. I might be wrong. If anyone wants to check my VODs. Dude, like I said, this is all a blur. Yeah, I think you might be thinking of either the Croissant Moon one or the... the city cluster one. Also, yes, I'm aware it's not a Croissant Moon. Okay, time to destroy... oh, wait, no, it's not time to destroy the batteries yet. Dude, I'm gonna move so many units here. I might get the howitzer soon, too. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6... oh, I can put anywhere along the bottom here. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Well, I'm a little scared to go that far over. Well, maybe I should have. Nah, I'll be fine. You guys are about to get destroyed. You are not ready for what's about to come your way. Witness this invincible battleship, built by the hands of a genius. Its power unmatched throughout the universe. Who knows where that's from? That's not one of my siblings. It is a video game, and it's not totally obscure. I forgot all the echoes. Witness this invincible battleship. Ship. Anyone know what that is? It was a game on the GameCube from a well-known franchise. Oh, it was multi-platform. I forgot. Was it multi-platform? I thought it was only on the GameCube. So much I know. Hey, it was still on the GameCube. I didn't say it was exclusive. Oh, you're right. It was on PlayStation 2, Xbox, and Windows. What? I didn't realize that. I guess I should have known. I'll just say I'm done that time. All right. The bombers, did they actually run away? They did run away. Oh my goodness. But they did put them on a healing spot. They didn't hide them in the mountains. Okay, I want to get rid of this guy. Oh, I need supply. Nobody knows. Should I just give it away? Man, you could probably Google it and find it, honestly. Last building is mine. Your funds are ending. How many units do I have? Should I merge here? Oh, I probably should. Especially after that. The problem is they're just gonna get destroyed. Oh, well, no, because the battery has to fire up now. All right, I'll let... Are you kidding me? Since when did they fire against so many guys? Alright, I do not need these landers here now. Oh, this is gonna definitely give me enough units. I maybe didn't need to merge quite so much. I'm still gonna wrap my mechs around the bottom right now. I feel like I need to do that. Eventually, maybe not, once I get rid of the range stuff. Oh, was it the guy the bomber went after? I mean, the problem with the landers is that they take too long to get back to home base. I've got more than enough money to build just a fresh one. Oops, I put those guys in the wrong order. Oh, well. Although it might be time to start docking up higher. Once I get rid of these guys. Well, I do want to stop them, but they're not really sending infantry down low even now. Oh, look at those battleships ready to go. Chomping at the bit. Is anyone low on missiles there? I feel like a lot of them haven't even fired. 5, 6, 6, 4, 5. Pretty high still. One of them is going to get hit hard by battery, but other than that, it'll be fine. Oh, dang. The line I was quoting earlier, by the way, was Eggman from Sonic Heroes. On one of like the last worlds when you start it. Ba-na-na, ba-na-na, ba-na-na. I don't know why, we always just thought it was kind of a funny section. Random monologue he goes on. See, I actually have one extra. Oh well, I think we're good. Alright, the end of your batteries is near. Robotic always had... That's a good point. It is not out of character. They still are getting quite a bit of money. Yeah, you hear it no matter who you're playing as. The battery's doing this again. Why the one in the edge? That's funny. That's probably the least. Oh, that's the one that was hit. Okay, I remember. I left that guy there knowing precisely that he was going to get hit by the battery. I didn't realize he was the one I put in the corner like that, though. Which is probably where I would have put him anyway. Because that means these guys have more access to all the units down there. Ooh, I think I'm fine still. I can still hit the howitzer here. Interesting, though. I got him scared. Is that the end of this guy already? Well, probably not. Although I might want to get rid of him anyway, because it's not a very useful unit. One interesting thing about the Hex is that range units can hit in a line at the edge of their range. Yeah, I've noticed the range can be pretty wild on some of those units. That's part of what makes the battery so painful. They have such a wide range. They're still trying to load up infantry, although I could see them bringing them down. They've done that in the past. What are you planning with your gunships in the corner, dude? Oh, shoot. Are they actually really trying to get these guys more? I need me an anti-air missile or something down here defensively. Yeah, it takes too long to do. If I start attacking their base more readily, then I shouldn't even have to worry about protecting the south. Maybe a little bit, but not a ton. They're still bringing infantry down here, though, so I gotta be careful. They're probably gonna bring a bunch of their gunships down, honestly, at this point. This is still kind of annoying. They still have so many units, honestly. What are you actually trying to hit these guys with an APC? Maybe I should change the song. I've been on this for hours, literally. It's 4:30 already? Oh my goodness, I might not finish this today. I'll play a little longer, but I do stuff with Suji and Dr. Bob on Friday nights, and they probably don't want me to start too late. You guys fine if I get off at 6? Sorry, I was specifically asking Suji and Dr. Bob. But nice to know you're fine with it too. I was more. Whoa, infantry! Oh no! What? They actually took a unit? That's actually slightly annoying. But they can fight. They can hit those guys too. Their infantry up there's just, it's kind of silly. Actually, I guess I talk about it on stream all the time, so why not? We like to play archipelago randomizers where we're all playing different games and have each other's items and stuff. Recently just learned the tunic one. It's pretty fun. I like it. But it takes a few hours to play through all of our games. I'm playing Tunic again. Did you just check the, is that what generated? Because we've gone to a point now where we can randomly generate which game we're playing. So every week we don't know what game we're going to play until the moment of. Ah, these gunships are hitting these mechs hard. It's not the end of the world, but it's not great either. Oh, man. Suddenly they bring in the... Okay, wait. Oh, yeah. Ugh. Suddenly they're bringing the gunships out, man. Down south. Do I need to bring any... Do I need to bring anti-airs here or something? Like, this is actually kind of gross. Normally my carriers were initially fending off, but I can't do that here. Ow, this actually hurts. There's a lot of mech getting hurt. Maybe I should bring something anti-air. A tank, maybe? Because the tank can heal. I don't know, is a tank good enough? Yeah, probably. A tank is just as good as the other units, the flying ones. Well, are they? Are them, like, I could also plant a missile in the corner, but the problem is that's still only one unit they can each hit. So they are attacking these boats, which is slightly annoying, because I want to use them for more than just killing the battery, but I guess I'll keep supplying with new ones and all that. They left their base pretty open. They're probably going to build a lot. Oh, no, because they're running out of funds. Okay, good, good, good. Still, I don't like what's happening down there. I might bring an anti-air tank. Instead of a mech, even? Is that a good risk? Not sure. I could get rid of a bunch of guys up top and then, Oh, I can't actually hit that guy on the right. It's kind of stupid. Oh, might as well. He's getting refreshed every single turn, so... What I could do is get rid of some guys in the top and come up with a bunch of landers. Like, start doing 2 landers, full with 2 guys, but that won't last forever. Alright, batteries! I'm coming, or last battery and the howitzer. I'm coming for you. Yeah, it's just the question of, do I want to take them out right now? Are they worth spending on? Because they are going to slowly whittle down my units. Can this guy hit the howitzer still? The 9 guy? Yeah. I don't think I'm quite going to destroy the howitzer yet, as much as I want to. I think this gets him, right? Because 10v10 brought him down to 5, so 10v10 should definitely... Yeah, okay. Batteries are gone! No more batteries. Just got one more big ranged unit left. There's still a bunch of cars everywhere, but... I can deal with those with tanks. Ooh, nice. I think I am going to get rid of the howitzer, too. Nice. It's big. They still got gunships everywhere, which is annoying, but... Now, the rockets are really good against the mechs, which is why I don't like them. But they're not as bad. They can't go nearly as far. They're, like, those were the big threats there that are now gone. Alright, I'm just gonna plant these guys safely here for now. Protect the buildings along the south. I need to decide what I want to do with these units, though. Alright, you guys are gonna start having tanks coming in your way, and there's not much you can do about it. I'll just plant him on the building, I guess. Ooh, can my carrier actually reach that one guy at least? No. I could bring him closer, though. I think now that those batteries are gone especially, it's a lot safer for me to bring guys close to well, not completely. Now for the question of, do I bring a anti-air, and if I do I replace the tank, or do I replace the mech? Actually, I can start fighting here, even from this position. Bet I can't hit that one guy, though. Do I want to, though? Are these the biggest threats? I guess it's nice to protect the ships over there. I need to get these guys eventually. What I really need to do is start covering up their buildings with, like, tanks or something. Maybe mechs. Alright, now I gotta decide, do I want anti-air? And what kind of anti-air do I want? And who do I replace? I think I'm gonna replace the mech. I hope I don't regret it, but... I wonder if you can even load a battery onto a... I always get confused by the anti-air tanks, because I'm so used to seeing their anti-air tanks, and I'm not used to seeing what mine look like. It's kind of funny. I mean, I could bring just lots of them, too, if I really wanted to. Like, no more mechs, just anti-air tanks and tanks. They might build another howitzer at some point here, though. That's cheap enough that I could see them doing it still. The thing is, I really don't need these guys up here. You know what they're gonna start doing? Okay. I'm still not sure I'll get this done today, though. It might have to be next week. What a crazy map. Man, they still do have a lot of money, though. It's kind of sketchy. It's like I need to take even more. Maybe I do need more mechs. I wonder if I should start dropping them off at the northern shore. And take that... Because A, that's faster access, and B, that's... I can take that building. My only concern is that they'll sneak by and grab the bottom if I'm not careful. And I don't totally like that that's a possibility. If I'm not careful. I could, like, alternate or something weird like that. Between sending guys to the top and sending guys to the bottom here. You know, please get onto that plane. I can shoot it down so easily. Would love it. We've definitely got the path to victory now. It's just, how long is it gonna take? Yeah, with these guys attacking the mechs like mad, it's kind of a little scary. But hopefully as their numbers dwindle, it'll be fine. We'll see. I don't have that many mechs down there is the thing. So maybe this isn't a good idea to go to the top yet. I could make my tanks all travel through the bottom instead of kind of doing this northern thing. Surprised at how much they're not attacking them right now, though. Would have thought maybe they would have done more. Come on, infantry, just get on the stupid plane. So if I have the medium tanks attack the base from the southern side, then they're not going to be able to retake that building ever. Or those buildings at all. And, like, that's just one building. That's not nearly as valuable as the whole bottom area, you know? I just don't like how much money they still have. It's going to be a while before I actually get through. Wonder what, like, how powerful would it be just to have 2 landers full of 2 medium tanks every turn? Obviously, I'd hit unit limit quickly, but... Like, do I really need mechs at this point? I'm not sure I do. No, you're supposed to board the plane! Because they are doing damage to this. It's not much, but it is damage. I would love for that gunship to move in range of my range dudes too, but I don't know if they're gonna do it. Are they still not boarding the airplanes? That's so weird. They still got a bunch of gunships down south they haven't moved yet. They're leaving their base pretty open, but there's no way they're not planning on building on a lot of these spots. There's the mech. getting, or the infantry move. That's the only infantry they got really down here. I mean, I got that one other guy too. I think he's got 1 HP. Surprised they didn't gunship the guy sooner. I don't know. Oh no, he's got 5 HP. Never mind. Still hurt though. Yeah, this is a little bit sketchy. I think I might need to start planting some tanks down here. The problem is the gunships are actually not bad against the tanks either. Tanks are not the best at defending, or I mean, fighting air units. Man. Not great. They might actually start taking that building. Well, if I can get rid of that infantry guy, I'm fine. They're actually smartly spreading out their fire here too, which they don't always do. Man, they still got another one. Ugh. Yeah, this is kind of hairy. Was not expecting him to go so hard with the gunships down south. Not even firing against him. It's funny. Okay, they're retreating one of them. Okay. Okay, this is good. They just moved him in range. Because they're trying to target the one with the lowest HP. You're starting to lose hope. I know I say this a lot, but I really don't think we'll see a map this bad if they give me airports from here on out. No, they built another battery! Wow! I mean, I think I'm fine. Because I keep supplying up here. I wasn't expecting that, though. They don't usually do that this late in the game. I'm still hopeful I beat it next week. It's because they know, I guess they still have enough money, but that was all they built. Look how open their base is now because of that. Well, I guess it's not that open. I'll be fine. I got plenty of shots in these things to take them out. And I got more, I can get more guys coming this way too. Yeah, we'll see about that. It's that final map. Oh, that's right. These are the ones at home base, so they're way more difficult to take out. Man, they still have funds, even with the South. It's not tons of funds. Like, we're not seeing bombers at all anymore. So it's not tons of funds, but it's still funds. And that's 3 boats to take out 1 battery. Ugh. Alright, let's get rid of that stupid flying guy. Did you move close enough that at least this guy can hit you? Yes, you did. Yeah. That's why I think at this point I'm not worried about even if they build more batteries. It uses up my turns, which isn't fantastic, but I'm fine. I've got a lot of units, a lot of boats here now that they can't handle. And I'm always supplying with more too. Can I actually hit this one? I don't think so. Doesn't matter too much who I hit here, I'm just doing damage. Alright, who do I have my boats go for now? So I could combine this guy because he's been hit a bit, but I'm actually not that worried about him. I think I might need to move that guy just a bit closer. Guess we'll get rid of one of the rockets. Again, the whole reason why this map was so bad had nothing to do with, like, the layout. I mean, it does partially, but it's because they have the airports and I don't. So as long as we don't see that again, I don't think we'll get one quite as bad. It depends on that last map. That last map, we'll see. But the next two, I'm not so sure about. We'll have to wait and see. So I'm just gonna, even though this guy's almost dead, I'm just gonna plant him here. freak him out a little. Man, I hate these guys. Everywhere. But they don't have any more infantry coming after this, so... I don't need to be too worried. Did I supply? Yeah, I did. Roll some tanks in. I'm gonna start pressuring them. ABC's got nothing on them. Oh, I can hit these guys too because I move these guys so close. That's good. That'll help a lot. Look how the way that there's like. Let me show you guys. I'm sure you guys have seen it, but what's the deal with it? Look at all these white squares that are going to be on the bottom of the screen, or the bottom right of the screen. What is up with those? Oh, it's just the sky. It just looks awkward because of the clouds. I think it looks worse on the mountain range, is why. I think it stands out more when they're on the mountains. I'm talking about the flashing whenever they hit. But I think it's because the mountains make it look weird. Next time I'm shooting a guy in the mountains, I'll try to point it out. Should I? Hang on. Well, maybe next time. I might start I don't need to go to this bottom shore anymore. The only reason why I was going to this bottom shore was because of the... I wanted to get those buildings and the howitzers and batteries and all that, but I don't know if I need to anymore, really. And maybe I can take the spot. Okay, I do want this one to go down, though. Should I just do tons of tanks? I might regret this. Maybe every other turn I'll do something different. How many units do we got? That's enough. Bring in the tanks. Capture more buildings. Not even necessary. Mech situation is a little low there, but once I start planting my tanks there, it's going to be impossible for them to get infantry down there. They can still afford to build another battery if they really wanted to. Funny how they never make their cars run away. Oh, you know what? That's actually going to work. Oh, well, that guy was just there to distract him anyway. The only thing is it actually might be easier to take from the top left because my boats can help me crack through there, but I need to make sure the south is protected. They still go after these mechs, though. I think that infantry guy's really low, so I shouldn't have to worry about this too much now. The gunships are decent against the tanks. They are bringing more infantry down here. I'm gonna have to hit them with my medium tanks just to stop them. Dun, 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 dun. One HP, dude. Is he not on a building? I guess not quite. Oh, that was a guy I shot with my carrier. That guy's like, please let me pick you up, but no one's joining. I don't know what's on their infantry's mind right now. It's still really hard to deal with them, with their money, which is again maybe why I should start thinking more about taking buildings, but it's so hard to take construction buildings just because of the way they work. But maybe I need to? I don't know, we'll see. I'm swarming with tanks now, so I'll figure out if the lack of mechs is gonna be enough. Or if like if an overload of tanks is enough and the lack of mechs isn't bad. Bum, 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 bum. I'm wondering when I get to some of my future games if I should pin them all in the front of my channel instead. Like the NES launch in the West or the Super Mario Bros. Videos. I've had my first one there like since the start, but maybe it's time to put something new on it. I don't know if that helps them perform better or not. That's what I'm wondering. Like, they're still good videos to put there. I mean, it's nice to have the intro to the challenge, but also it's not, at this point, it's not my favorite video. There's some things about it that I don't like. Oh shoot, that guy still has a lot of life. I don't want to do clickbait. I'm more just talking about putting it on the front page of my channel. Bum, bum, bum. Ba, 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 ba. What are you planning on doing with that guy, huh? What's the big idea here? What is so genius about that play? The only problem is if I put a mech on that building, I'm worried he's just gonna get bombarded. And I won't make any progress on it. Like, I'm worried just doing it once is kind of a stupid idea. Alright. One HP. Alright, who do these guys fight now? I don't want to get rid of that missiles again, I guess. Or the rockets. I keep wanting missiles. They're rockets. Eventually, these guys are going to run out of missiles, though. I got to watch out for that. But hopefully I'll just be constantly supplying new ones to help take guys out. You know, when you can make an honest clickbait. We got a hurt APC and another hurt APC, actually. Please take him out. Not sure if it will, but I think it will, right? Yes. Okay. do want to deal with this infantry just because, again, I really don't want them to take the buildings at the bottom. I don't think I need to hit him again, though. I think that's probably good enough for now. It's always funny when that happens, like auto rules that can mess things up. Kind of annoying too, though. I spent 8 hours on one level. Is it clickbait? In a weird sort of way, even saying I beat every Nintendo game is a bit of a clickbait, but it's also true. Well, not totally, because I'm not doing all of them, but... Or there's some I can't play. But even that's a little bit clickbaity in it of itself. More guys, more hits. Who do I go for? Sure, let's just keep getting rid of guys. I'm not really worried about the infantry at the top. They can do what they want. But, like, I don't want to go all out on it, you know? My titles are pretty bland. Sometimes I wonder if there's more I could do with my thumbnails that would be a little more better. Like, I could put my face on it, but, like, I don't... In those videos, it's just my voice, you know? I've thought about switching the video style to actually showing my face sometimes, but it would be a lot more work to produce. How good are these guys at hitting air units, like this gunship? No, I get that it works, but... I don't know, there's a level of integrity I still want to maintain. That makes sense. I don't want to sell my soul in the process. Okay, a bunch of weak guys. Could just, well, I don't know. If I was in it for just the money, I'd be doing a different type of YouTube content. Come on. Ah, still can't quite get there in time. I don't know if I need this anti-air now. That's exactly what I was worried would happen. They still got some strong units, or strong guys down here, though. They'll get rid of them eventually, but I think I'll still win the battle, but it's not easy. Whoa, I still have a lot of units. I might start killing some on the islands up top. They're not doing much anymore. So they can't even get anyone up here. I hesitate to get rid of the missiles still right away. Oops. Oh well, I don't care about taking more up there anyway. Still slow going, but I'm definitely making progress, I think. At some point I can maybe even get rid of those aircraft carriers down there, but Not quite yet. They still got those ships down there, and they could move them somewhere that I could take advantage of. So the goal here, again, I've said this before, when you're trying to take the enemy base, is you need to crack open a spot and then put a guy on the spot. Oh man, they're still just going down here. Yeah, I do need that anti-air missile. Jeez. They're trying so hard to get these mechs, even though they don't even have infantry that'll get there anytime soon. The hard spot is going to be the airport, or the air stations, because, again, I guess that is an issue, is I don't really have good units for taking out air here. Maybe I need to bring more anti-air tanks. Yeah, all their infantry's up to the boats. I'm not too worried about them, though. They're weak. I supply way more boats than that right now. And actually, only one guy is actually attacking. The rest are just chilling. I don't know what they're thinking they're doing with that infantry. Oh, no, they moved the guy closer. They finally had someone else attack, but this guy's weak, so... Oh, he still got him. For some reason, I thought it went from 5 to 5, but I probably just missaw. Like, they're taking forever to kill one boat, and I'm supplying more than one boat a turn, so it's not a big deal. I could hit him, but I'm not too worried about it right now. I believe that one, that the dates are longer, or the times are longer, is the, what I am curious about is the, what was the shortest time, do you know yet? Of one, like, the first map I don't think took me very long. That had to have been a short one. Eventually he's gonna run out of bullets, too, actually. He's nowhere near repairs. An hour and 11 minutes. That's honestly still a while for one map. See, those infantry guys aren't moving up. They're just chilling on the mountains. Don't know why. They're not even boarding the transporter. Don't know why. Okay, they retreated their one infantry that's down there. Partially annoying, but also partially fine. Did the first map take me an hour and 35 minutes in the first Famicom War? I didn't know it took that long. Well, they got some transporters still with life, so I don't know why they're not boarding any of them. I would kill them if they went on it, but I wouldn't think the CPU would think that hard about it. Man, they still got the gunship rain down here. But also, with my tanks approaching from the bottom, I don't think they're going to be able to take these buildings, even if all my mech dies here. Ugh, the building. Actually, that's fine. If they cared more, they'd bring more infantry down there, but they only got one guy right now, and he just retreated because he's low on health. Okay, that's fine. I can actually take that unit. I might be able to plant a tank on that airport. He had 1 HP. It is still annoying, though, getting in here. Yeah, they got long quickly in this one, quicker than they did in the first game. I remember that. Goodbye. Oh, man, I just put that guy in the spot, though, that I wanted to put the guy... Well, it takes a turn to get that anyway, so let's just drop him off here. Not there. Here. Okay, the tanks are coming. These guys are still bugging. You guys all have quite a bit of life, though. Oh, no, that guy's low. 3. right, I want to plant a tank on that spot. So let's put this guy here. Actually, let's see what my... Before I do too much, let's see what these guys can hit. Oh, I can hit the ones on the bottom, too. Let's hit this guy once. I wonder if I can cover up 2 spots even, actually. With tanks this turn. Oh, no, they got it. Well, hold on, hold on. Put this guy here. Take this guy out. Even though we're not good against this guy, I can do a little bit. Plant him on the airport. Hit this guy. Plant him on the building. Finish off their infantry. Thing is, they don't got anything that can hit my tanks very good right now. I mean, I guess if they built a bomber, that would be bad. That's what they could do. It's probably fine just to hit this guy and get rid of him. I'm not even concerned about him, though. So why waste the time? Let's get closer. Okay, who else do we hit here? It's the guy with 4 life. He can be used to finish someone off. Maybe... Can I 9 and a 4 get rid of a rockets? Oh, it's on home base. Maybe not. Yeah, definitely not. I actually might want to start using my boats for hitting flying units more. But I guess all they have right now is transporters, so I don't know. Oh, you gotta be kidding. Well, there's a good use for my 4 guy. Although I almost should leave that guy there. Nah, I'll get rid of him. I'll at some point deal with that infantry, but I'm honestly still not that worried about it. Sure, APCs. Do I let that guy live? He's probably just going to move out. No, he might keep him there to repair. Because if I have a weak guy on a spot, they'll, repair him. You know what? Let's deal with some of this infantry, I guess. It'll make my boats stay stronger longer. Are you kidding me? Okay, another 1 HP guy. Guess I'm dealing with this stupid single infantry. Actually, maybe I should have just left him there, because he's not going to hurt that ship, like, at all. With his 1 measly HP. Oh, well. That was a bit of a waste. That one really annoying map? Yeah, no, I knew that one was longer. That one was painful. Oh, I can hit one of them here. In this version. I had so much trouble with that one. It was way worse because of the batteries. Oh, that was miserable. Definitely believe that one. Yeah, they're not getting anyone else up here. I don't need these guys anymore. Is anyone out of missiles here? Because that's going to start happening real fast, real suddenly. 3, 2, 1, 2, 0. Okay. It's already going to start happening. That's fine. That just means I got more. I'll be able to build more. Got the guy with the anti-air. I don't know if I need it, but it's probably still going to be useful. In fact, I might need more to take some of those airports. Part of me is wondering if I should be doing more than just the tanks. If I can take the lower airports, though, then any ones they build can get hit by my boats. Which is good. Maybe one more. Okay, what are you at? 4th. Whatever, I'll just let you guys keep fighting. Yeah, gunships are definitely the most annoying thing. The tanks can deal with everything else really easily too, except for the transporters. I think is a bit of a stalemate situation, but now I'm finding my way onto their buildings, which is good. Okay, they're starting to attack because they do not like that I'm on their buildings though, which they'll be able to chip away at, guys, but that's fine as long as I keep supplying with more tanks. Big thing I just be careful of is that I'm completely wiping out a unit and then building a spot on it. It's the only thing I have to watch out for. Which they might be able to do here. I don't know how much a full batch of APCs does against tanks. Well, this guy might barely live on with a thread of health. But as long as he's got a bit of health, it's enough for me to then even just demolish him next turn or send him off somewhere else where it doesn't matter. Man, even their infantry's going after it. They might. Fresh APC might be able to do 2 damage. Come on, hang on, dude, hang on. Please, I'm begging you. Why'd you spend that long to do nothing with an infantry? Drives me crazy. I might bring my pirate ships up along, like, really close to their shore here. Dude, how much bullets does this guy have left? Bowling this poor pirate ship at this point. I mean, cruiser at this point. Oh, I confused the guy with no missiles but 9 health with him. I don't know if he has that much left either, though, himself, honestly. Yeah, I am closing in. I think I'm getting close. Not there yet, but I'm getting close. Why do their infantry keep going into the mountains and doing nothing? It's like, they did that before when they were prepping to get on a transporter, but whenever there's a transporter near them, they're not hopping onto it, so... Who knows? I get that they probably don't want to be on the buildings, because then they're hogging up potential building spots, but it's still kind of funny. They're absolutely failing to stop me from taking that building there on the top left, too. Okay, good. The APC didn't even... That was already low APC, I didn't realize. So I kept the tank alive. Probably gonna just blow him up this turn, but... They finally used this unit, but they're not even gonna scratch me. Sheesh, almost at 10 hours on this map. That's crazy. That's so crazy. Really kind of feels like it's probably partially my fault at that point. Right? Surely there was a faster way to do this level. Would they have designed this game to take this long to beat? I don't like this 8 guy, but whatever. They were almost out of gunships down here. Wonder how low that guy is on the other airport. Blocking the airports is going to be nice, because, again, my tanks rule the ground, but not really this guy. All the transporters bundling up down there. What do you guys think you're doing? They're probably just trying to... Oh, shoot! A medium tank! Oh, they think that's good? Guess what I have waiting for it? Cruisers. Okay, so this is the guy that's out. This is the guy that's low. And almost out. Maybe I'll fuse and give him one last hurrah for next turn. Bro, these guys have a lot of bullets. Alright, we are dealing with highest priority here, the medium tank. That was a lot of money for them to spend on just this one unit, too. I wonder if they actually think it'll help them stand a chance. I'm kind of feeling like I need to bring some ships in closer soon, too. Because eventually these guys up here are going to fade away. Goodbye. Tank made, tank destroyed. I mean, surely they tested them, though, right? Who knows? Maybe they didn't. Okay, how do I gracefully get rid of this tank? I think I don't. I think I just kill. Well, because if I could hit someone and still blow up, I just don't think I'm gonna be able to. I could fuse. No, but then I lose a shot. Alright, I'm gonna just try seeing if I can... Might reload this save. Be something exciting anyway. Who has the most life? You do. Can you please kill me? That sounded really dark, but please... No! Actually, I have a better use for that guy. Let's reset this turn. Load war. Because this guy probably can't get anywhere on this turn, so he could finish off this guy. Yeah, I wonder that too. I was thinking about that. Like, did they actually play through all of these levels? When testing? That feels like a lot of testing. Okay, we're planting you here. Gonna get you rid of... I think that'll get rid of him. I'm kind of fine with an infantry on home base right now. Oh, man. Yeah, that's fine, actually, because I can just get rid of this guy. Oh, I was gonna plant a guy there, though, but I can't. Oh, well. Are they all, like, try to get into the airport, and they see the other ones as not safe because it's in the range of the boats? That's kind of funny. Oh, maybe I could have made a ship actually finish that guy off instead. I don't know if anyone has range to that, though, right now. No, I don't think so. I'm going to finish off this APC. Wow, look how much they're struggling. I've definitely got them on the ropes. They can still build a lot. It's unfortunate. Maybe I should have let this APC live. You know what? I should have. Because now they're just going to build there. But before, I could have put someone on there. All right, building is being captured. All right, these guys, I need to get closer to the action. And unfortunately, that means putting them right up against an infantry. Oh, well. Maybe my mechs can deal with him. I just can't have them. At that point, they weren't being that useful from that distance. Also, I'm pretty sure these guys have totally outlived their usefulness. Well, okay, I got one more plan for those guys. And that is, well, no, I don't think I need to. I was going to say beta. I can move my mechs to the left, bait the gunships over, and beat them with the carriers, but I think the mechs can handle it at this point. Okay, getting rid of these because I need more units, and these are not valuable anymore. They served their purpose earlier. Certainly don't need landers anymore. The only thing they were remotely good at fighting against or keeping alive was distracting bombers, but they don't have funds for bombers anymore. Yeah, an anti-air has finally arrived. Does it matter? Keep going. I know, that is crazy how much worse it got. They'll still be building units too. I bet you we'll see like a wave of APCs is my guess coming up here soon. At a certain point, they start going crazy with building tons of small units, and I think I might be getting close to that. I'm honestly surprised they didn't last turn. I almost don't need this guy anymore even, but we'll see. Well, no, they haven't even planted anti-air. They don't need anti-air. Because I don't have any air. They never even made a howitzer. I mean, anti-air, they did make a howitzer. The big thing I had to deal with was the battery in the howitzers, but they never made any anti-airs. Once I got rid of the batteries and the howitzers, that's when I was in a good spot. Wait, are they even gonna try to get rid of my tank that has, like, no health? I went for that guy instead, I guess because he's a bit closer. That's kind of funny. Okay, I thought they might do this, but this is fine because I have another mech here that can just finish the building. Howitzer such a cool word. There's a reason why I guess I keep using it instead of using their real name. What's good about these boats is that they're destroying a lot of the things they build the moment they build them. That's why I kind of need to... I need to get rid of the... I need to cover up the southern buildings here as soon as possible. The ones that they can't reach. What if I should move my aircraft carrier, like, down into that bottom right corner? Why not? Well, they're finally moving the infantry back. Or off the mountains to actually attack, because they're so desperate now, I think. Oh, this is close. I got them on the ropes here. I'll finish before 6. Because even most air stuff they build now... still alive. Even most air stuff they build, I can get them with my long-range dudes. Although that tank is gonna drop soon. They're still going after the mechs. This is fine. I was right that the mechs won the battle in the end. I knew I just had the numbers. They brought him down pretty low, but whatever. Okay, they're starting to make their transport attacks. That's how desperate they are, but the transporters do not do good against medium tanks. I don't do that good against them either, but as you saw there, I did damage to them, and they didn't even do damage to me at all, so I don't have much to be worried about now. Ooh, but now they're moving them defensively. This is fine, though, because my cruisers can just get rid of them, and then I can fill in the spots. I want to take that airport on the bottom right. The one there's a transporter currently on it. That one. Yeah, he's still healing, but the moment they move off of it, they can build there easily, and it's a protected spot. That guy's 1 HP. They're all they don't want to go up to the other airport because it's in the range of my dude. But they just built another medium tank. That's good, actually. That's a waste. Or that's better for me because I can get rid of that in 2 turns. But like if they built even just 2 infantry, that's 4 turns to get rid of them. You really can't get rid of guys in 1 turn at all. Like anybody takes like 2 hits. Okay, someone here has got to be running out of missiles. 2. Oh shoot, they like all are. Well, that's why I just brought this new batch along the shore. Let's just, well, Okay, this guy stays. No, that guy doesn't stay. This guy stays, because he's on the thing there. Can I hit that? I don't think I can. Could I hit it if I had my carrier in that little edge down there? I wonder. The problem is, the moment this guy gets destroyed... they can build from it, but oh well, I can always shoot it. They aren't even building on their airports right now anyway, so I'm fine right now. Alright, let's get you down here. Let's finish this guy off. I think I should be able to this turn. Yeah, I know, but I just want to... There was not much a 1 tank could do anyway, so... Alright! Gone. Oop, I don't think I supplied. Nope, I did supply. I guess I'll just heal. I got some mechs that are gonna come closing in here. You should be able to finish this guy off. Nope, not even close. What the heck? I guess being on a building makes that much difference. That's fine. I'm not worried about that, dude. Alright. I want to get more tanks here, because I got 2 tanks on the grass that are both good units, too. So I want to be able to... Let's make sure... We want to deal with the tank, but I also want to deal with... like, this guy with the weaker battleship. If I put a guy on home base, I think they're going to actually, like, really heavily target him. So now I can move this guy up here. Get rid of this guy. Or not. Dude, why are infantry so hard to actually finish off? Let's get the guy. Let's have the guys in the back first, I guess. Do you hit that tank? No. No, I do not need to worry about that guy yet. It's probably better for me to get someone closer to the action. There, even. Let's do that. Alright, let's get rid of this tank. Do you want a building? No, he's not. He's not a problem then. Goodbye. These battleships are really helping, although I'm gonna lose a lot of them next turn. Alright, let's plant a guy on home base. They will be very mad about that, but there's not a whole lot left they can do about it. They keep wasting their funds on the medium tanks, which is not normally what they do. It's kind of surprising to me. I guess we'll just fight this guy. Yeah. Okay. Some of these tanks might start running out of health a little soon here, but that's okay. They could just be blocks. Guess we're hitting infantry now. Guess we are getting rid of the guy on the mountains. I got nothing else for me to worry about. Can't quite hit those transporters on the bottom. Look how good. What the heck? Why is it so hard to get rid of them? Give him all you got. I still might not get rid of him. The annoying thing here too is that I've just used up a ton of my dudes now. They got no more missiles. Okay, I will get rid of him. Dude in the mountains, gone. Bum, 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 bum. What I should almost do here. Well, I don't know if it's enough. We'll see. I have another anti-air tank coming. I don't know if I actually needed him. They're not building as many sky units as I thought they were. I thought they were going to build like a ton defensively, but they're not even doing that. Double medium tanks, though. You know what, I actually don't, I think it's better to put the battleships here, cruisers here, and the landers here. Uh-oh. Time to destroy more units. Did I get rid of the carriers? I think I did. All right. At some point, I'm just gonna have more unit. Oh, I just built a mech. Oh, well. Guess I'm having another mech. Actually, wait. I don't even need that guy anymore. I don't even need these anti-air missiles anymore. No way they're getting through that army of battleships. Those battleships can hit them, even. So what I'm doing now is... I build another medium tank, and then I'll just get rid of the mech. Yeah, this is almost over. If they, I'd expect them to start building a bunch of dudes instead, but they're not doing that. If I can get a guy on that airport on the right and the bottom right too, that's also nice. Those are actually the ones I want to get the most. Because once I have the airport, it's not too hard. I think we are going to reach 60. I don't think, well, yeah, probably. If they keep making medium tanks, which I don't even know if they can afford it anymore, I'll get them sooner. But if they start building just like tons of annoying wow, that guy just, oh, it's because I'm on the capital. I guess I've got the advantage when it's their own building. That's kind of funny. I knew you were gonna. He didn't even attack. Uh-oh, are they in retreat mode? No, wait. How do I get the guy down there? Do you know how annoying that is? I guess I gotta climb my mechs over the mountains. Either I gotta bring an anti-air missile down there. Do you know how annoying this is gonna be? Oh, man, it is gonna reach turn 60. Oh, now they're doing it too. Oh, this is what I was kind of worried about. Oh, how annoying. No, they're not bringing missiles up here, though. I'm not worried about that. Wait, who can I hit? Oh, I can hit this guy from here. Okay, good. No, the only thing... I need to take their buildings first. I don't care about those airplanes on the bottom right now. What I really need to do is take their buildings. Should I cover up the air? I should probably cover up the airports even more than the capital, right? Well, I guess I don't. The capital's fine. Or the capital's good to have. But if I can cover up all their airports, that's better. I can put this mech here even on a building. You know what the other option is? I bring an infantry over here and take headquarters that way. That's the other option. That 1 HP guy is still pull it along. Okay, here, I know what to do with that guy. Anyways. Don't know if I can... Man, see, this is what I was worried about. This stupid gunship. Actually causing me problems. Well, I don't know. Should I hunt him down with these mechs? Or the mechs... The mechs might be more valuable going towards home. I don't know. Oh, I forgot. I got all these guys, too. Shoot, what have I been wasting my time on? Oh, there's not much I can do, though. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, out of bullets. Out of bullets. I should just kill. I mean, I can fuse, but there's no real point in fusing here. So they all got max HP still. Yeah, I might do headquarters. The only problem is it takes forever to get guys over there, but maybe I'll put one on just in case I can get it soon. Or get it before I get those guys in the mountains. Maybe I'll see you can do it first. I'll put an anti-air missile and infantry on. Want to keep the airports. Anyone I can actually, you know, let's do like, let's put this guy on this dude. Because I got no one else to fight, so might as well sneakily get rid of units this way. Okay. Definitely don't need another anti-air tank, I can tell you that much. Oh, I was stupid! Oh well. I don't need any more boats. I'm done making cruisers. They're not useful anymore. I mean, they are a little bit, but not... They're not going to be soon. Guess I'll still get more tanks over there, although I'm coming to a point where I think I have more than enough, but... I don't even know if I need that guy. Oops, actually I was gonna keep him, I was gonna kill this guy. Oh well, I'm fine with that way too. Infantry and anti-air missiles. See who gets there first. Do mechs move up? You know what? This guy, like, he'll be able to take buildings. So I'm gonna move him up. But maybe these guys can start climbing. Well, they're just gonna run more. Like, I almost want them just to hide in the corner so I can infantry win. Because the last thing I want is for them to, like, move to the left and then all of a sudden surprise me and cause problems. I don't think they will, but... I'll just move everyone up right now. They're still gonna build some guys here, but like I've got a bunch of boats hide on them, and then I got all these tanks too, so I think I'm good. Curious to what this gunship will even do. He might run too, for all I know at this point. You know, it costs them a lot of brain power to know to do that. Yep, running away. Okay. They're gonna build another one there, another gunship probably, frankly. They know I can't kill them easily. Is that their strategy, just to keep doing more than I can make or get rid of? Interesting, if so. I need infantry. This is still, like, slightly annoying. I kind of see the brains behind what they're doing. I've obviously won, though. It's just gonna take me a few turns. Because I still can't get rid of that gunship. It's so obnoxious. Can I reach it from here? I might be able to. Put a new tank there. See, like, this guy's getting actually a little weaker with time. So getting rid of this gunship is a pain. Especially because my tanks did, like, nothing to him. Okay, wait. These guys might be able to save the day. Yeah, there we go. Okay, I got this. So the buildings are going to be mine. They're going to have guys hiding in the corner, but I'll try to get my infantry up there. Wait, do I actually have enough guys to cover all the buildings? Oh, snap. They're going to have one more open. Wait, no. Can I get him here? Okay, I can. Hang on. We're good. Wait, is that even a spot, though? No, it's not. I'm not quite going to cover up all the spots. It'll be close, though. What a map, man. Even to the last breath, they're trying to waste my time. Yeah, the air units are gone. I've covered up all the airports. That's big W. Although these foot guys are surprisingly good at occupying my attacks. But in a second here, that'll be all they got. They're going to be able to build one more, but it's going to be in the range of all my boats. There's no way anything they build there will be worthwhile. This is when they should throw up the white flag. Okay, goodbye. I don't really need to do that, but oh well. So unfortunately, I can't quite get someone safely onto that top spot, not without exposing something else first. Alright, let's get more guys up here. You, who should have been ready last turn. Actually, I almost just get rid of them. You know what, for the units? Well, I don't even need units. I just need that infantry to get to home base. That's like literally all I need. Yeah, it is basically GG. I mean, it was basically GG a while ago, if we're being honest. Should I even bother with anything else? It's like kind of just wasting my time, so maybe not. Let's just get the infantry over there. Just in case they surprise me, I'll bring this too. Well, they're gonna build a guy, but they can't move him, so... Why are they shimming along the bottom, though? That's what I want to know. Maybe they feel like they have to move? Yeah, I think that's what it is. So funny. Like, why are they trying to prolong their defeat at this point? Like, is the AI just programmed to try to live? It's so funny. Yeah, a medium tank was kind of what I was expecting when they have nothing else to do. Why does their medium tank actually look beefier than mine? This is the last thing they can do, though. Once I get this. I wish I didn't have 3 guys down there, because I'm gonna have to wait for them to still, like, think for 3 turns in a row. I mean, it's already GG, let's be real. It's the only time it's officially GG is once I actually take the base. There was nothing they were gonna be able to do to me at this point anyway. Yeah, no, it's... I'm saying they weren't gonna build, but there was nothing they could build that would have saved them either. I already had them on the ropes before that point. Wait, why am I doing this? I just need to move the guy over there. Let's go. I did move my guy on there. Yeah. No, I don't need to destroy anyone. There's no reason to. It's just a waste of my time. The fact that I still have to wait for them to think here, though, is painful. You guys want to fuse together to give them, you guys, one last turn? They're, like, trying to leave until headquarters, but they're like, wait, why is there just a black border here? What kind of world do we live in? Ah. They start becoming aware. Bum. Well, my strategy did work at the end, but oh boy, was this a map. I can't believe it took this long. That's crazy. They really are the circus clowns now, aren't they? I think we passed turn 60 already, didn't we? The helicopter parade. I still got quite a few turns left, because it takes like 4 turns to take headquarters. It's kind of annoying. Or is it just 3? I don't remember. I don't remember if they give him 300. I think they give him max life. I think it is 4 turns. Stop supplying! It's obviously not necessary. This is so ridiculous. The fact that I'm still having to sit there and watch them think is the worst part. I don't even know if a gunship could reach him in that bottom, or I mean, anti-air missile could reach him in that spot. I don't think so. This is actually still really painful. Like, I've clearly won, man. Just throw up the flag. This music. Please, get me out of this. Get me out of here. I wonder what point do they admit defeat like this? Like, when do they finally give up? What is it that flips the switch? Okay, I think that's... Yeah, okay. Just wanted to make sure I could get my infantry there before I get my tank off. Now, for more turns. Oh, I actually have to see this. 3 more turns. Thought I turned those off. Dun, dun, dun. I forgot about that song. They ran out of fuel. Well, it makes the turns go shorter. Maybe I should just wait till they run out of fuel instead. But you know what's funny? That means they're moving around is actually hurting them. That one guy has 35 fuel, though. No way I'm waiting for that. I was like, what's going on? I'm so close. I can taste it. I just realized this is playing in differently into each ear. I don't know. Did the Game Boy have stereo? Last time. The last turn that they have for this map. I still have more maps to go through. Although, boy, did this feel like a final one. All right, you guys ready for the moment of truth? We are finally almost here. The map of, I don't even remember what it's called. The terrible map has been completed. Oh my goodness. What a level! 2 days of 5-hour streams. Actually, yesterday was even longer, I think. Red Star win. I know, longer than... That's true. This map took longer than most games up until this point. Also, today, I didn't even realize we passed 700 hours. 68 turns. Thank you for the GGs. Thank you, Magic Julie Nerd. Thank you, Turtle. Thank you, more. It is completed. Flask has been conquered. Wow. What a stage. Well, it's GG for the map. All right. Let me see what's in my future here. Let me see. I got scared for a second that I wasn't gonna have airports. This is a map from the first game, isn't it? Oh, actually, I don't know. This looks like a map from the first game, though. This one shouldn't be as bad. We start with, like, the same units. I just gotta take the islands. Oh, there's a seaport there, too. Not that I'll probably use that. Oh, the seaport's at the top. Oh, shoot. Oh, this is definitely a map from the... Or at least based on one. Okay, there's seaports. I don't really care about the sea that much. Although I hate it when they take it, so... Maybe I'll build a few. Usually they get too scared to do much, but this is a... Yeah, oh, no, I remember this map. This was... Yeah, this is definitely a map from Famicom Wars. That one will be slow, but it won't be super slow. Oh, man. Look at that. Oh, no, look at this. I just realized. It's worse than I thought. No airports! Okay, this could be a slow one. This is a sea-focused map. But their base is close to the water. There's just a lot of seaports. Holy moly. But at least it won't be as bad. I don't think either of these will be as bad as the one we just did. What made the one we just did hard was that they had an airport and I didn't. So as long as... Oh, shoot, I thought I was on bottom right, man. I wanted bottom right. Wait, I don't have any of the seaports at the start? I have seaports on their side? I'm so confused right now. Oh, wait, no, my units are the white ones on this screen. Okay, never mind. Do I not have any seaports at the start? I can't tell. We'll see. Well, the first one will still be slow. I remember this one taking a while in the first game. It's a big map. It's big. I don't think it'll be fast. I don't think they're going to be hard. I'm not sure about this one. I haven't had too much problem with C maps, but yeah, who knows what the final one is. All right, that'll be time. 45, 58, 20. Whew, what an ordeal.